nom 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 nom. I need music as I set up. Right, basically the only one where this friggin' thing doesn't work like that. Oh. Hello! I didn't think it was on. Hello!
Hello there.
Oh god. What happened to picture quality?
Wait, is that just what it looks like? No, my controller's not on. Oops.
No, that's just the background image. I killed him instantly! Oh god! He's dead! I can't believe he's dead. Anyways, back to game. Hello? Up. Okay, nothing is here. I'm here. Where is game? There it is. I also figured if I do this, well, I can zoom it in, but that crops it off. Like, the copyright at the bottom is, like, gone.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario. Hi, Aura. Oh. Capture card, please. Capture card. Okay. What is happening?
Hello there.
Okay. That was very strange. Ah, Nemu, you've taken the chair. Hold on. We might have a problem today. Ran might actually get his wish. I updated the PS3, but... Where's the audio? There it is. Okay. Oh, no. Are you kidding me? Take the chair to throw the chair. Fair. Oh, God. The capture card was working fine for days. What changed? Why is the audio delayed again? Oh, we're back with this problem. I did nothing different. Why? Why? If this doesn't sort itself out in like 5 minutes, I'm switching to the other game. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that's fine. Give me 1080p. Audio mixing, everything's fine here. Okay. Okay, now it's fine. Okay, I guess I just needed to refresh it. Okay, everything's good. No panic. Don't panic. I mean, I'm gonna panic. If Ark isn't panicking, something is wrong. So, I mean, everything's going right, and that's wrong, apparently. There we go. Anyways. Holy hell. Okay. Anyways. Hello, everyone! Oh, my eyes. Oh, I hope you all slept well, because I slept... I think well? Oh my gosh. I had a strange dream where, like, Nuviolette from Genshin was, like, living in my house. And for some reason, he had a dog. And the entire world was rendered in, like, a negative color scheme. I think I literally just, like, dreamed LSD Dream Emulator. Oh my god, I should play that at some point, just as a joke. Anyways, that is very weird, I know, right? Hey, yo, I'll be honest, though, if Nuviolette was living in my house, dude, I'd have a great time. This man would tell me This man would tell me the intricacies of water, and I would fucking live it. Trombone sound effect here. What did you eat last night? I'm trying to think. What did I eat last night? Was it called Life Cereal? Oh god, the cough is back. I'll have to grab a lozenge in a second. I think I just had, like, a bowl of Life cereal. I had a bowl of Life! I had a bowl of Life, and then I filled up my 3 2-liters of water. Clearly, you ate the radioactive growing container of mystery leftovers. No, I don't touch that shit. I leave that for our youngest brother. Okay, that's it. No more Life for you! Oh no, I guess I'll die then! I am really trusting my chair to not kill me right now. Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure this thing is about to fall apart. I can feel the pivot point on this chair about to bust in half. So, something that I wanted to do between these streams, except every single time Marta has not been in the party, so I couldn't do it, was do some grinding and such. Namely, just doing the cat's missions, right? So, doing all of that, I've managed to get myself... an Arya had this cool sword. Well, I got this cool sword, which I saw at the beginning of the game, and then I got this cool sword, which I saw later. And this one's fire elemental, and this one's light elemental, and that's all you really need to know. I also went and got some pretty sick armor and such. So, I also found that I have really not conserving my technique points. So the fact that this has relax, which makes me slowly recover technique points, and this, I think, also has relax? Yeah. I'm gaining technique points over time. So I can be really just constant with my arts, which is great. But it also means my comrades are always bitching to me about how much I'm using my arts. I don't know if I got anything technique points exactly. My TPPs. That's terrible, Ark. Why did you say that? I tried to get materials to make Marta some better equipment. I got the windmill, which gives her an attack and defense increase, which is cool. And I also gave her the witch mitts. And I gave her a shit ton of elemental resistance, so that she just has the ability to tank magic. Capture card, I swear to God. I am looking at my capture card hanging from the ceiling in an angrily way. I've been thinking when life... Oh, god damn it. You said life? When life gives you lemons. That's the entire spiel. Thank you, Cave Johnson. You're in a very pouty... Ow, what? What did I do? Mao mood? What did I do? I haven't even done anything! Gee, Marta, how come Ark lets you have 2 caves? One for each shoulder. Hi, Snappy. She's just gremlin peeking from below, just... Hey. Oh, Snappy, I need to show you something later. But you have to promise not just to show it to anybody else. Just remind me after the stream if you remember, or if I remember. The citizen. Hey, wait a minute. Thanks a lot for helping out. Because of that foul-smelling guy, people were avoiding the church area, but you stepped right in and helped. Oh, it was nothing. Nemud, you took the cheap chair before you got here. Can do. Will do. Yay. Anyways, I wanted you to have this. I bought it from a merchant that just came back from Mizuho. Oh? Hey, yo, it's a water spider? What is this? He said it allows you to walk on water. I have no use for it, so I want you to have it. Hey, yo, can we just run across the ocean now? Go on, come on and take it. It shows our appreciation. Well, thanks again. Cool. So he just gave us something he doesn't want. It could have given us something better. True. I mean, hey, yo, being able to walk on water? That sounds sick. Is this... Oh, it's not equipment. It's a key item. Interesting. Walking on water. Let me just channel my inner Jeebus right quick. Previous discuss... What?
If I may bring up our previous discussion.
What is our previous discussion?
Huh? Well, which one?
You mentioned that I was so
Why?
cold-hearted. Though it may seem that way,
Oh, I
in
should turn it up a
actuality,
little bit.
I am quite kind.
Oh, that.
Yes. For example, if a monster is near death and suffering, I do not hesitate to use my powers to bring them under my control. And in battle, I always make sure to finish off an opponent, no matter how much they beg, before they have a chance to regret fighting me.
And that's being kind?
Yes. Among centurions, I am known for my moderation.
That doesn't sound... That... Tenebrae, I'm gonna be real with you. That does not sound like... That does not sound like mercy.
How could Lloyd not answer me?
You still want to save him somehow,
What would
don't
Jesus
you?
do?
He's
Assert
my
dominance over water.
Person was Lloyd before.
Just T-pose and walk across that
Optimistic,
water.
straightforward and compassionate young man. He followed his heart. So
All
he
the
tended
while,
to
you
act
just hear
without
church
thinking
hymns.
through his actions, but I found that innocence to be a positive trait.
That doesn't sound anything like the Lloyd I know.
That may be. I wish I could somehow introduce you to the Lloyd I once knew. Maybe then you'd understand how confused I am at this situation.
The flow of time cannot be reversed. No, there are those who can manage the
Too many
task,
twinks in
but
this
for
party?
humans,
What do
it's
you mean?
exceedingly difficult.
Regal is a grown,
Indeed.
married
And as
man.
much as I long to see the
Need
Lloyd
more
of old,
gals?
we
That's
must
okay,
deal
Rain
with
will
him
join
as
us
he
later.
is now. My apologies.
And by that
for
I mean I'm
having
pretty sure
broached
she's in the
such a
temple.
topic.
There's only one twink. Yeah, it's Emil, and even then, just like, kind of, eh. Depends on who you ask.
This is
Oh,
a
God.
surprise. Flanor was unusually warm, but now the ice here is melting.
Also, why do you name the stream Monster Rancher? Because we're ranching monsters. That's what we do here. I'm raising my monsters.
Is it normally much colder here?
Emil is riding from the tails of, I guess. I guess? Except, oh no, actually that's pretty accurate, especially if he goes Ratatoss mode. It's time for Emil to let it rip!
This whole area used to be covered in snow and ice.
Wow, so much for a Temple of Ice. Looking kind of a little green over here.
How unusual. It looks like this might be a Celsius's tier.
Oh, there's rain.
Voice, isn't that rain?
My sword is a tool of justice, but there's just one thing. This isn't my sword. Armstrong! I need to play Metal Gear Rising. Oh, this place is lovely. Ah, yes, I knew you would like it here, Aura. How do you like the Temple of Ice? You must hate it there. Oh no, when I went there, it was nice and cold. It was great. And then Aura comes in. Oh, when I went there, it was nice and green and sunny and lovely. And just thinking, man, let's go. It's funny because I'm pretty sure my sword right now is actually Ice Elemental.
No escape.
Oh, wait, hang on. Marta's weapon is fire and mine is ice. This is very befitting. Wow, that was Fisher Dead. Oh yeah, I did get this art, by the way. God, I love Raining Fangs. It pierces guard really well.
It's over.
I'm sorry, enemy dog, but you're not going to attack me.
Gone against me.
Did I do enemy dog? What's the dog doing? Attempting to bite my butt. Did I upgrade any of my monsters? Not really, no. I know that Puck got a lot of levels, though. He's been doing great. Look at him. He's level 65 now. Remember when this little guy could barely do anything? Now look at, oh my god, his magic stat. Holy shit, his magic stat. Wow, Puck's been putting in the work. Jesus Christ, he became more powerful than Marie. And Marie's a tier 4 monster! Well, I mean, Marie will also take a lot longer to level, but holy shit! Alright, you know what? Let's take the bird out. No, I want Puck in the party. Yeah, no, let's get Puck in here. Yeah. Does Puck have good magic, though? Because I don't think Puck has much in terms of magic. Actually, what do you have for equipment? Speedcast. Alright, that's fair, considering you're all magic. What do you have for arts? Oh, wow, actually, Looks like the bird hit the level cap. Did he actually? Did he? Wait, hang on, that might be a problem, actually, then. Oh, no. You might be right. I don't think the bird can evolve. Because they're supposed to only be able to be fed when they've hit a level. Which means... Oh, fuck. I can't believe I've done this. Hang on, let's go replace the bird in our party. So we've run into a bit of a problem then, if you're actually right. Because that means that the bird can never be fed again, and that means he can never evolve. Which means that our bird is actually permanently stuck at level 50 with the stats that he has. Oops. Alright, well, let's see if we can raise a different monster. I'm sure he'll be fine with the cats. Bird up? What is this thing you've sent me? Antipode Bomb. Can I say that's just, like, the best name for a spell? I need to also play through Chrono Trigger on stream. It'd be kind of blind, too. Alright, party. Actually, can we feed him? Because I don't think we can. No, we cannot. Alright, I'm sorry, Kazumite, but we need to find an animal that we can actually train. Who do I want to raise? Actually, hang on. Let's quickly grab that monster guide that I've got sitting around over here. Monster Evolution Guide. Okay. So we've got ourselves a Caterpillar, a Jabber. I don't really want a Jabber. I could raise one of these guys, but, I mean, this guy's already just straight as powerful as he could probably be for now. He's more of a wall than anything else. I've got 3 different kinds of fish. Okay. I kind of want a freeform, but I don't think there's any interesting slimes. Ooh, I could raise a... No, that's a demon. Man, I really wish I had a dragon. I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I had it. The ghost's name is Steven. That's such a, like, normal name. I mean, maybe Marie's another good normal name, but, like, Steven the Ghost. Why am I only realizing this now? Hi, Steven. Do I raise the sword? We stand, Steven. Do I raise the ghost or the golem? I kind of want the golem, actually. What can the golem turn into? He is a ghost-type creature? No, he's a mythical being. Which I guess makes sense. And you are a poltergeist. The poltergeist can become a machina, and then becomes a maid in heaven. Wait, it's a tier 4 monster. No, it's not. It's the... Wait a minute. The Mithril Golem becomes the Ice Titan. Ooh, I kind of like the name of that. But we already have an ice monster, and he does amazing for himself. Let's try the swords. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so they need to become a Machina, which means they need to be level 42. No, they need to be level 26 to turn into a Machina. No, not even that. I'm dumb. 24. Okay. That's like trying to figure out what Pokemon I want. Requires 2 characters with those elements. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. This sounds like a dumb mechanic. It kind of is, honestly. Like, if it was a couple... I always thought it was a couple battles and then they'd want to eat again, which would be more, like, make more sense. That poor bird is not going to evolve. Which sucks, because flying monsters are actually really strong. Because a lot of enemies just kind of, when they go over them, they just go, and they're just swinging at the air below it. That's part of the reason I wanted the bird, but oh well. Anyways, this is the Temple of Ice, looking a little less icy. Not that I bet Aura might. Except for the giant ice roots over there. Hello, Genus.
You're all right.
Did something happen?
It was terrible. When we got to Flanor...
And then they explained it all.
No way. All those poor people.
Pardon me.
This is very strange. Flanor has never opposed the Church of Martel.
Rain, is that all you have to say?
This is important. Why would Lloyd attack Flanor?
That's a good question.
Maybe he just wanted to kill more people.
But we already know from the others that he's not just a heartless murderer, so something isn't adding up, Emil.
No, that doesn't make sense. You fought Lloyd before, but he chose not to kill you.
You see what you mean? All the cities attacked up until now had been opposed to the Church of Martel. Or at
Lloyd is
least
sus.
suspected of it.
Very.
Come to think of it, why did you two come this way?
Oh, right. We discovered something terrible, too. We came to look for the Centurion's core, but...
Lloyd got to it first?
Not Lloyd. An accessory seller has it.
What? No!
What?
We ran into the owner of an accessory shop just as we arrived. He was carrying the Centurion's core.
That might have been why the town was attacked.
When we asked him to hand it over, he said he couldn't possibly part with such a valuable item.
Well, we better get it from him before he starts going to Crazy Town.
Most unfortunate. That man is in danger.
You're right. The core will warp the soul of any normal person who handles it.
Affected parties are typically consumed with the desire to destroy everything in sight. He may become violent or even murderous.
If that's true, wouldn't that explain Lloyd's attack on Flanor?
I guess.
You mean it's the Centurion's core that's making him act this way?
Capture card, are you okay?
We have to go after Lloyd. Which way was his Rayard headed?
To the south, I think.
South from here. He could be headed for Meltokio.
I thought to the south of here was Triet.
We'll leave Lloyd to you two. The rest of us will go after the Centurion's core.
Regal, are you sure?
I'm the one who requested to come along, remember?
Then that means we'll be parting ways with you two again.
Aw.
You guys will go after the Centurion's core, and we'll go after Lloyd.
The odds are good that our paths will cross again soon. Until then, be careful.
Oh boy.
Right. Well then, farewell.
Oh, Rain, about that letter. I read every word.
Aw.
Wait, does that mean that...
Thanks, Regal. Okay, Genus, let's go.
Wait, but... Oh, the passion of love. It makes my heart race.
What letter? Rain gave Regal a letter saying it was a love letter. There's implications to say that it wasn't, and that was just her way of making sure that the rest of the party wouldn't be curious to look into it.
Anyway, we should find that accessory shop in town. Let's go.
Oh, he was embarrassed. How cute. Emil, if you wrote me a letter, I'd read every word of it too. Oops, I'm not supposed to say things like that, right?
Well.
No, it's fine.
Hold on a second. What did I just do? Okay. Hello. Sorry about that.
I'm so jealous.
Yeah, Wiss?
Why's that, Marta?
What's with the
I was
voice
just
all of a sudden,
thinking
Ark?
what it would be like to be in a mature relationship, like Regal and Rain. I mean, it's so exciting.
A mature relationship? You mean like having meddling in-laws? Being so poor you have to share a tiny piece of bread between the two of you? Huddling under a single blanket to ward off the cold at night?
Ugh, that's so romantic.
I was trying to be funny.
Well, Neil, you didn't sound funny at all.
It's so cold.
Yes, though it's much warmer here than it was before.
It's hard to believe things like this happen just because Ratatosk is asleep.
Lord Ratatosk brought us, the Centurions, together to command the monsters and
Who?
restore
What?
balance
Sorry?
to the mana flow. It's the only way to maintain stability in a world where mana didn't originally exist.
Huh?
What do you mean by that?
Isn't mana the source of all life?
According to Lord Ratatosk, initially this world was without mana, as the mana from the comet Darius Karlon accumulated here. The giant Karlon tree took root and forever changed the environment of this world.
How
Oh.
long ago did that happen?
Let's see, about 10,000 years ago at the very least.
That long ago. It boggles the mind to think about it.
So, mana wasn't a part of the world. Huh. I don't think we can do anything here. I could jump up the waterfall, but it wouldn't help. Well then. All the snow and ice is melting in Flanor. This is bad. Well, it's a good thing I went to the accessory shop first and bought stuff, because I don't know if we can actually buy stuff from him while we're doing this. Oh, shit. I should make sure I have that side quest guide open, just in case. Boop. Boop. Is this a side quest guide? It is. What chapter are we in? Light and Darkness. There we are. It's Triet. Before heading to Meltokyo. Okay, so I've got a little while before we have to do side quests. It's official. Space is magical. Yo, that's sick. I mean, I would hope so. Do you know how many rabbits travel the stars?
Something I can help you with?
Something I can help you with? Yeah.
Yes. We heard the owner of this shop brought back a strange jewel with him.
Oh, that. My son couldn't find any buyers for it, so he figured he might as well dump it back where he found it.
What? We came back here for
You must
nothing?
have just missed him.
What letter? Cloner Trigger Lavos?
Let's hurry after him.
Excuse me, what happened to the previous owner of this shop?
Hmm? I've always been the owner here. Perhaps you're mistaken.
Really?
Rico, let's get going.
Right.
Quick jump. Oh god, are they breaking the fourth wall?
Are you serious? The Temple of Ice again?
I know. If we just hung out there a bit, we might have caught the accessory shop owner in the first place.
This sort of inconvenience is not uncommon. Anyway, I'm afraid we don't have much choice.
It just seems like a waste of time.
Hopefully, we'll get an option to just quick jump there.
Quick jump?
Ah, never mind.
Regal's like, ah yes, I've experienced my fair share of quick jumps. God damn it. That was the one thing I liked about Tales of Symphonia, is they let you quick jump past the sewers. Because going through that damn sewer was a pain in the ass every time. Although my inventory because of that was always full of cheese. I kept fighting mice in the sewer, and they kept dropping cheese. Alright, well, I guess we'll just go up.
Didn't Rain say something about Celsius?
Regal like, ah, so you know too.
I've heard of them. Isn't it some type of rare ice flower?
That's right. It has the power to freeze what's around it.
Then, is this one of them? Ouch!
Are you all right?
Yes.
Be careful. They say if you touch Celsius's tear with your bare hands, you'll get frostbite.
But he's wearing gloves. Kind of. He's wearing gloves that show about as much finger as mine do.
Seriously? You could have said something before.
But I heard that Celsius's tear is the size of normal flowers.
Well, this one's got some roots. Damn. Temple of Ice is about to
I
be...
could lift this.
Perhaps a dormant Centurion's core is affecting its environment and causing it to grow at an accelerated rate.
Ah, yes, the Centurion's core is causing more problems.
This thing is way too big.
Which means Glaucius's core should be somewhere in the
Glock?
vicinity.
Wouldn't it be Glacius? Glaucius's core? Glac? Do you mean Glaucius's core? Not Glock? There's no O there. I'm not the only one who thinks that's weird, right? I would imagine this would be Glacius, not Glaucius. Well, clearly he touched the flower with his fingerless part of his fingerless gloves. True.
Assuming that shop owner really brought it back.
Perhaps my senses are deceiving me, but I thought I detected the presence of Solemn's core.
Solum?
Solem, that's the Centurion of Earth, right? Isn't that a little weird? This is the Temple of Ice.
Yes, indeed. I suppose it's just my imagination.
Why would the Centurion of Earth's core be here? Very strange. This seems really dangerous. I didn't hear it, but it would make more sense if you said glacier. Yeah. Oh, hang on, I gotta be here. Man, these rocks are tiny. Okay. Oh, right, I need ice to freeze that.
I believe it might be time to prepare a meal.
Huh.
Whoa! Is that your own personal cooking knife?
Yes,
And you just carry it around with you?
don't laugh, but cooking is a bit of a hobby for me.
Why would we laugh at that?
I think it's attractive for a man to know his way around a kitchen.
Thank you. However, carrying a cooking knife does come with its own problems.
Like what?
Well, for example, occasionally being mistaken for a criminal. I've been imprisoned numerous times because of it.
For such a perfect gentleman, you sure seem to wind up in jail a lot.
Regal. I don't even have words to express the minds that I'm going through. Well, is it a carving knife or something? It's a kitchen knife, I imagine.
There's still ice left inside.
So it's probably
here.
like a huge cleaver kind of thing. Oh, wow, this place is still chilly.
You're right. It's kind of chilly. This is where Celsius used to be, right?
Glaucius? Who the heck? Okay, hang on. No, that makes sense then. Glacius would make sense.
Well, perhaps it would be more accurate to say this is where she was imprisoned.
Huh?
Oh, really? But why?
Apparently, it was in order to split the world in two. though it's a bit of a moot point now.
So I guess my Halloween reference went over your head a little bit. Yeah, I've never actually.
That's right. The world was divided
Wait,
into two.
like the horror movies? Because at that point, maybe not.
What's wrong, Emil? You look like you're in pain.
No, it's nothing. I just felt like I
The
remembered
movies.
something
Ah,
important.
okay, that makes more sense then. Yeah.
You remembered something? Maybe something to do with the Centurion's cores?
I wonder what it was. Well, if it really was important, I'm sure it'll come to me eventually.
That's a good mindset to have. That's usually what I end up saying about things. Namely because if I sit there and try to struggle to remember it, I'm gonna be here all day. Okay, I need to get the ice ability for the ring, like, ASAP.
This will be easy.
Let's finish this quickly.
Oh, hang on. Let's get rid of you first. No, attack the rose. Thank you.
Swallow once.
Ah!
Cleanse the defiled. It won't work.
Raining
Water's in your protection.
won't work.
Ready? Explode! Wow, over 1,500 damage. Boom.
Cleanse the defiled.
Actually, wait. Does Puck have the ability to just cast magic? Because that would be really nice. Block magic. Attack given to enemies that are casting. That's not a bad idea, but... You know what? I'm tired of trying to catch the frog. Die! I spellbound a frog. Can I spellbind another frog? Nope. Okay.
That's settled.
You
Kettle.
did it. Now I'll give you the kiss I promised.
I got a message out of
What
it?
promise?
Hold on, what? Do I want the frog to join me? Yes, Puck. Seduce the frog. Yeah, I got a frog. Keto. Oh, I get it. I like that. Frog meat apparently tastes like chicken. I believe that, honestly. I think the only kind of meat that doesn't would probably be beef. Beef tastes a little different. So does snake meat. Why does so many things taste similar to chicken? So we have an ice frog. I'm gonna stick with the party I have for the time being. Alright, let's see here. What was that message thing that I got? Monster Grimoire, but with many diagrams. Learns the skill... I'm sorry, magic attack increase level 2. Hey, Puck, do you already have that? You don't. Well, 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 guess what I'm giving you? You know that 1,000 plus magic attack you got? Well, let's make it even higher. Actually, this is a really good time for me to test this. Okay. Can I equip this? I can. Okay. I'm going to equip... Right, but how do they taste? Okay, so let's do a test here. I'm going to go... Okay, 1610. That's easy to remember. I'm doing a test of something mentally. 14, 40, 76. Okay. Now, in theory, if I do this, it should be higher than 1610. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. So the two stat boost effects do stack. The only thing that doesn't is versus monster attributes, I think. So that means that he went up like, what? A couple hundred attack power for his magic stat? Hell yeah! Puck will hit like a fucking truck. Pardon me. Oh, there's a treasure up there. I think the ice power-up is on the other side. Whoa, the frog's back! God damn it.
Weak.
If I can get magic attack increase from these guys, I might grind this area. Yep!
Protection.
Why can't I run? Oh, I had
That's
movement
it?
speed down. Damn, that was a pretty hefty damage down. Maybe stat boosts are actually pretty good. Oh, I only got a gray manuscript, sad. Oh, right, okay. So here's something that's kind of weird that I found out recently. Some enemies actually do have steel drops. And one of Marta's abilities should be able to steal. There it is, Roaring Phoenix. I need to effectively have a setup where I'm using Marta, and I'm just spamming that on my enemies while nobody else is doing anything. Against one particular boss, because there's a very missable headpiece that I can get. It's an item called Robo Marta. Also, hang on, from that last boss I fought, the last stream, there was words somewhere in that sentence. I got a Pharaoh mask. Unlucky, delay, and resist element. What? Why would I want unlucky? Does unlucky just lower my luck stat? It wasn't lowering it in there. Battle help, skills. It's probably in here somewhere. Unlucky, there we are. Amount of gold earned in battle reduced by 25%. Yeah, okay, no, screw that. I don't need a Pharaoh's mask. Up!
What is this?
Don't let this scare you.
Don't let them scare you. Alright, look, Guy's trying to be Shadow now. Alright. I love using Raining Fangs. It's so easy to get out of a jam. You just jump, swish, and dead. Did I just spellbind another goddamn fish? How does this keep happening? I don't want a fish. Oh, Marta learned something. Marta learned Enhanced Cast. Hell yeah. I thought that was something she couldn't learn. It's a plant. I'm okay, buddy. Thanks for coming by. Cure bottle. Huh. Oh, there's the ring thing that I need. Give me that. I got Schno. Schno. Can I not use it on monsters? The hitbox for hitting them with the Sorcerer's Ring is really, really tight. This frog wants my ass!
A surprise attack.
You'll pay for that.
Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out.
Oh, healing power.
Emil, where are you going?
Cleanse the defiled.
Playtime's over.
Time to slaughter the enemy. Eat shit! Oh wow. Oh wow, that damage. What the hell? Holy crap, that damage. Holy shit! Sometimes I even underestimate myself. I didn't think I had that much attack
That was
power.
too easy.
Have I been hitting that hard for a while? Raging Heaven. What does that do? I don't actually remember. Arts. Oh, well, first things first. I actually kind of want this to be Heavenly Tempest. And then Heavenly Tempest will make, what is it, Ravaging Heaven? This one. Spin upwards and unleash slashes towards the enemy sent by air slashes. Interesting. It's an arcane art, too. Okay. Let's just freeze the water. Cube! I love that that just produces an ice cube. Alright, give me that. White manuscript. This is where the Celsius tear that germinated... Sorry. This is a Celsius tear that just germinated. Better leave it alone. Okay. I don't really want to grab the Celsius tear. What does this monster want? Do you mind? I'm busy. He's just chasing my dumbass. More frog. Get up. I was hoping I could squeeze by. Alright, time to kill the frog.
You're right.
Maybe I can get more of that manuscript. Try our new art. Wow, that is a really shit art. Alright, give me back Heavenly Tempest, honestly. That was pretty garbage. This can be Ravaging Heaven. God, that's a really expensive art for what it is, too. Ow. Hey, don't breathe ice on my Ashura. He's got enough problems without you doing stuff like that. Now we're gonna burn you.
It's over.
I love how the damage values for using unison attacks it's just not very high.
Gone against me.
Deathstroke. Yo, that's a sick name for I think that was an art, basically? Deathstroke. 3 bodies consistently thrust the enemy. Has a chance of decreasing the enemy's movement speed. I like that! Oh my god, yes, please. Imagine just watching them run in place like, I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna get you! They can't get you. Just reminds me of that weird video I saw at one point where it's like, a man somehow able to stop someone from getting him. It's like, hit me, hit me, hit me. He cannot. That's an old one. Just moving me an ice cube, sticking it in my drink right quick. Fire cape. I don't really need that right now. Cube! I'm glad these ice cubes are not freezing to the ground. It's actually probably too warm in here for it to do that. Push. There we go. Strange, but alright. Monkey. The water is gushing forth. Would it be possible to freeze it? Nope. Looks like the flow of the water is too strong. It's not freezing. Just as I suspected, the Sorcerer's Ring was unable to freeze the entire lake last time it was here. What? Then what did you do? We used a Celsius's tier, but I'm unsure if the same effect will happen due to the influence of the core. Why don't we use that thing we got in Flanor? By what that you mean... Oh, that thing. Huh? Equipped water spider. It feels like you can walk on water. Okay. I can walk on water, I can fly. I will keep on walking till I die. Points if you know that song. Give me the skit.
So Celsius was here, but now she isn't?
I'm not sure. A friend of mine is a summoner who once made a pact with Celsius, and the summon spirit hasn't been seen here since.
Huh.
So that means Celsius is still with that summoner?
That is the most likely explanation. However, summoned spirits, unlike humans, are not physical entities. So I imagine they don't exactly stay with summoners in the strictest sense.
Do Centurions have much in common with summon spirits?
More so than we do with humans. As I am not a spirit myself, it's difficult to say exactly.
Summon spirits. I would have liked to see Celsius, or any of the other summon spirits.
You might see a couple of them. They're kind of weird, man. Oh, the door's just straight up open this time. Okay. Huh.
The Celsius's tier reaches even here.
It's possible that these flowers wrap around the entire temple.
That's dangerous. If we remove the effects of the Centurion's core, are these flowers gonna stay like this, or are they gonna start to wilt back to their smaller form?
What's this?
Something that was used during the world regeneration. I wonder if it still works.
Oh, you came here before?
Yes, with Lloyd. I still can't understand why Lloyd won't explain his actions to us. Maybe he really has been affected by the dormant Centurion's core.
If I were Lloyd, I'd never do anything to hurt the people who cared about me.
Emil.
He has so many friends who believe in him, but he doesn't care. How could he?
It feels like there's a bit more to unpack, Emil. Alright, so what's behind the thingy? Oh. There's a door. And a save point. The room is symmetrical. There's a door ahead of me. The game just auto-saved. Why is there both... Okay. Let's see. Open the door. Oh, wow, that... I didn't need to do anything. Okay, what? I'm gonna go back real quick. Because I'm pretty sure that just finishes the dungeon, and I want the treasure chest that's in the other room. Excuse me. Just going through this door right quick. Oh. Huh. I guess we go through the main door then. Okay. Sad. Let me fight the fish.
This will be easy.
And dog, apparently.
Quickly.
Man, I don't have to worry about being paralyzed. I can just spam unison attacks.
Cleanse the defiled.
Any day now. Thank you. Perfect.
Yay, we won!
We did it. Well, we're not gaining very much experience. Actually, it's not. That is actually a pretty good amount of experience. All right. Supposedly, there's a core here. I don't see one. We were bamboozled.
Glaucius's core isn't here.
That's weird. Maybe the shop owner isn't here yet.
Yeah, if Lloyd had it, we'd probably see one of his weird posters around.
Huh?
Something's coming. Be careful.
What's... Oh!
What is that?
Monkey!
It's an ice elemental monster, a Merca. It must have come here to escape the harsh climate outside. It seems to be extremely aggressive.
It's got friends.
Monkey.
We're about to be monkey food.
Accidentally imprisoned in the altar. They're mad with hunger.
Here it comes!
I'm surprised they haven't eaten each other. But yes. Monkey! Oh god, I feel like every time a loading screen happens, I should have a loading screen of my own. I'm gonna murder Monkey. Oh god, the field aura is set to ice, so they're getting recovery. There we go, now it's set to fire. What does monkey meat taste like? You know, I don't have an answer to that.
It's over.
Whoa! Well, considering I just roasted that monkey alive, maybe we will know. Ow. That's a face. Let's make wildfire happen. Hit him hard!
It's over.
Oh my god, wow, that was a lot of damage. That was Puck's... Jesus Christ. That was Puck's magic attack applied to a fire attribute spell. Holy shit. Puck is a good flower. Holy cow. Good flower doing good damage.
I thought we were lunch there for a sec.
Yeah. But I kind of feel sorry for it. It's not
Oh,
like
wait.
they asked to be put in here.
Hang on. Oh, right, no, never mind. Anyways. I was
Emil,
checking
you
sleep.
are a mystery. Though you're afraid of monsters, you still seem to sympathize with them quite readily.
Well, who couldn't?
I know I sound like a wimp, but I just don't like fighting and all that.
Well, you know the old saying, every rose has its consuming inferno. Ah, yes, of course.
No, not at all. That's part of what I like about you.
Regal's like, alright.
By the way, something has been bothering me.
What is it?
I believe we may have been tricked.
What do you mean?
The owner of Flanore's accessory shop assisted us on the journey of world regeneration. He was not the old man we met today.
Oh.
You mean he's a fake? Then Glacius's core is...
Okay, and no, he's saying it too. Glaucius's core. That's not what
I'm quite sure someone from the accessory shop took Glaucius's core as witnessed by Rain and Genus. However, whether they are bringing it back here is another matter.
I see.
But why lie to us about it?
Perhaps they're after your Ratatosk's core, Lady Marta.
If you're right, we need to get out of here as fast as we can.
Yes.
Let's hurry.
Time to escape. Let's leave this frosty cave.
Marta! Marta, I'm sorry.
Huh?
Daddy?
What? No, come back, Marta.
Daddy? Marta, your father's here?
In this place?
That's a weird place to
Marta.
find her.
Come here. I want to apologize.
Really? You'll
Yo.
hear me out?
If her father sounds like
Marta,
that, that's
hold
sick.
on.
He's got a
Something's
good
not
voice.
right.
It's a trap. Ah!
Marta! Marta!
Damn, we'll have to break it down.
Wait, behind you!
The Vanguard!
See, yeah,
You're after Ratatosk's core.
He does not sound concerned. You're after
We have no
Ratatosk's
use
core.
for you. Die!
Alright, time to kick the Vanguard's ass again. Wonder what the hell they're doing in the Temple of Ice. Get on the floor! Third movement of ice.
It's over!
Avalanche! That didn't deal nearly as much damage as I was hoping. What is your element? Dark. No, lightning. What? Okay. Ow. What is your element? Wind. Wind. Water. Okay. Interesting. Ah! Don't you splash on me!
Won't work! Raining
Oh, right, because Marta isn't here, Dog is filling in. Ah, yes! Marta leaves the party, Dog must protect. That's fine by me.
What should we do? Marta's in danger!
Lady Marta will die if Ratatosk's core is removed from...
You two stand back.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
What are you gonna do, Regal?
Wow.
That... Yeah, no, that's just a Kamehameha.
Why don't you utilize that destructive power in battle?
I swore that I would never again use my hands as tools of death.
Never again. You mean...
Long ago, the woman that I loved died by my own hands.
Oh, right.
Scorn me if you wish, but right now we have to save Marta.
I can't imagine you ever doing something like that. There must have been a good reason behind what you did. And even if you did kill someone, I've harmed countless people under the guise of protecting myself as well.
Emil.
Aw. He relates to him.
Regal killed the one he loved with his own hands. I wonder how it happened. If I end up fighting Richter, will I be able to when the time comes? Wait, I mean, I'm not in love with Richter or anything. I mean, it's not like
Emil!
that. Not that I don't like him or anything. Actually, I like him a lot, but... I don't even know what I'm thinking anymore.
Emil, is something wrong?
What? No, I'm fine.
Huh?
Emil's just having a gay moment. Just give him a second. He'll be fine. That's a fucking thought process. Thank you for that, brain. Oh, hi. Richter, what are you doing here?
Richter! Please, stop!
I thought we were friends.
Emil. I didn't want you to see this, but I guess I have no choice.
I won't let you get in Master Richter's way! Simon, go!
Monster! Whoopstar! What's the dog doing? Making it ice elemental. Please stop. Dog, please. I'm trying to make it fire. There we go. Oh, all three of them! Explode! Hell yeah. Oh yes. Wildfire! I'm not gonna lie, I think Wildfire is like pretty mid compared to the way Explode looks. Can you stop making an ice elemental in the field? They are ice monsters.
Should have never gone against me.
Or I guess water, but still. Yo, Puck's level 69. Nice. Glittering sand, coral. Not bad. Good item drops. Anyways, Richter! Richter, stop! Oh. Well, we failed bad.
You bastard!
Oh shit, Marta's fucking dead.
How could you do that to Marta?
What are you doing, Regal? Stop him! Fuck.
Damn it! If I was more powerful, I could have stopped this. If I was always me, I never would have let this happen.
I think Regal knows more than he's letting on, because...
You should take a good look at her before you start crying.
Huh?
That voice.
Boobs!
Shina Fujibayashi, at your service.
And Marta Lualdi, the lovely beauty who rose from the dead.
It's Tits McGee and Flatboard.
Marta! Thank goodness you're safe.
Aw.
I'm sorry for making you go through that, Emil.
Then what is that body?
Huh.
It's an Igaguri ninja
One
technique.
good bamboozle
Pretty good,
deserves
huh?
another.
But not as good as Grandpa.
Thank you for helping us, Sheena. But tell me, what brings you to the Temple of Ice?
I came to rescue the kidnapped citizens of Flanor and thought I'd give you a hand.
Kidnapped? What do you mean, ma'am?
Kidnap?
You know Flanor was attacked, right?
Oh, yes.
During the attack, the Vanguard kidnapped the family that runs the accessory shop, and I tracked them down here.
Ah.
So then, they were imposters after all.
What do you mean?
It appears the kidnapping was all part of an even bigger ruse to lure us here.
Perhaps we should continue this discussion elsewhere. It would be dangerous for us to stay here too long.
What the heck is this thing?
Getting closer. Hi.
I am Tenebrae, enchanted, I'm sure.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever you are, I suppose you're right. We should get going.
Sheena's reaction
That guy
is
from
so
before
natural.
might realize the core he has is a fake, and I don't think we want to stay around for that.
Curse you, Ratatosk! We just hear down the hall. Anyways, this treasure's been staring me in the eyes. Or a plate. A light plate. I don't think I want that. Do I? It's got some good defense on it. Oh, light gauntlets are better than my battle gauntlets. Like that. Light plate is not better than the lawful light. I don't know which way I want to rotate this. I'm just gonna leave it there. Huh? Uh-oh. Man, we barely made it through the dungeon. So Richter right now has a glass ball, right? Right? Pretty much.
Let's see. It's a meal, right?
Right? Yes, he doesn't have Ratatosk's core. He has some sort of imitation. He's gonna realize it's an imitation very soon.
Yes.
I feel like I've met you somewhere before. Maybe it's just my imagination.
I'm sorry. I don't think I remember meeting you.
I think I'd remember boobs exposed as yours.
Oh yeah? That's so strange. Your face looks very familiar. Speaking of familiar faces, that Richter guy, I've seen him before too.
Huh?
Really?
Yes, I've definitely seen him somewhere. You don't think I'd forget someone dumb enough to fall for the oldest trick in the book.
That's how you remember him?
Huh?
Oh no, Sheena, is your curse hitting you again? Oh. Well then.
I apologize for this.
No, not at all. Let's go find her.
Right. She saved Marta's life after all.
How should we proceed? Follow her down the pit ourselves?
That's a terrible idea, Tenebrae. How deep is this hole?
We lack the proper equipment to safely descend from here. Why don't we first try to find a path that might lead to the bottom of the pit?
Good idea. Let's look for another way.
God damn it, Sheena. You were in our party for 2 seconds. Oh. Huh. The space pierced by the god's red gaze. When the eyes of the Trinity converge as one, the door will be Huh. Oh, I get it then. Then I need to make them all look to the middle of the room. Man, all of these freaking pillar things.
Thanks, Emil.
No Booba
For
Ninja
the
for you.
floor.
That's fine. I'm not a Booba guy, so that works out. Oh, we get a cute scene.
About what?
When you thought I'd been killed, you got really furious. I half expected you to be relieved that this annoying girl was finally out of your hair.
Why would you ever think... Why does everyone usually think that about themselves?
I'd never think anything like that. When I saw you get stabbed, all I could think about was how I never told you how I felt.
Aw.
What?
I want you to forget everything I said earlier about you telling me who I'm supposed to be. I don't really think that.
Wait, do you mean that you...
No, not that. It's just I know I'm not the person you think I am, but...
No, you're wrong. Sure, when we first started out together, I had it in my head that you were this all-powerful Prince Charming. But after a while, I realized you're actually scared of a lot of things.
Yeah, I'm sorry I'm so pathetic.
No, it makes
But
you
that
human.
timid Emil is the one fighting for me with everything he's got, even though he never asked to get wrapped up in all this in the first place. It touches my heart far more than a hero who fights without fear.
Yeah. Knowing that you're scared but still fight for someone anyways, that's heroism. Right there.
What?
I think that the real you is much, much cooler than the fantasy I had in my mind.
I'm glad to see the two of you so happy.
Aw. Tenebrae.
After all that, don't you have anything to say to Marta?
It's okay. I'm going to go on loving you regardless of how you feel. You don't have to say anything.
Aww. It's so cute.
Well, let's keep moving. I hope Sheena's all right.
Right.
God damn it. It's adorable. This wall here. It seems to be some kind of trapdoor. Richter seems to have said it. God damn it, Richter. How do I move this? How do I move this? There's got to be a switch in here somewhere. Get out of my way, monkey!
This will be easy.
Or Yeti. Oh, it's an actual Yeti. I spellbound another flower. I never understood the titty ninja trope. I think having two massive sacks hanging from your chest would make a ninja thing more difficult. I know, right?
It's over.
I'm pretty sure that when they're doing
At least make it
actual ninja
challenging.
stuff, they're not, like, exposing themselves that heavily. Oh, no, I'm good, thank you, though. Thank you for the cure bottle. I'm trying to remember, like, an old Gaijin Goomba video about it. What the? Oh, now this one lets me rotate. Okay. I don't understand why that statue wouldn't move. I guess it was so you can't solve the puzzle early, but you couldn't solve it anyways early. Oh, wait, hang on. I can just use one of those, since I have 20 of them. Might as well. This looks like it's the bottom of the pit, right? Also, there's a save point here. Usually ninjas wear, like, not black clothing, because that actually stands out pretty well. But, like, a really deep blue, if I remember right. Holy crap, how many cutscenes are there in this place?
Something smells.
Oh, God.
What is this terrible stench?
Real ninjas wear blue, yes. Yes, because it actually blends in more in the dark, I believe.
That smells familiar.
That's Oda's seduction. That means Dex is here.
Oh, no. It's the guy from the
This
church.
is bad. She's not waking up.
And Alice!
Alice, my darling. Your dear Dex is here. Now open your eyes for me.
I'm surprised she hasn't come to yet. Your cologne could wake the dead.
You're entranced by my alluring scent as well. However, I am pledged to my darling Alice.
Huh.
Dex?
You came just in time. This girl broke my fall. Can you use healing arts to help her?
Marta? But Richter killed you.
Just a minute. You know Richter? Are you guys friends with that creep?
Sheena, those two are both members of the Vanguard.
Ninjas did more than just sneaky sneaky. Sometimes being pretty face or body was needed for espionage. Yeah, kind of being like an alluring, I want to say an alluring succubus. Doing the whole office worker espionage kind of mindset. Alice got knocked out by Dex's shitty cologne. No, it seems like Sheena landed on her, but I like the idea of just, Alice, do I smell amazing to you? Oh, God. Faints. Just like, oh, yes, she loves me. I can see Dex doing that. Just kicks her over.
Ow.
That's what wakes her up?
Alice, my darling, it's your prince, Dex.
What the? Why is Double Dex here? Ugh! Get away from me, you reek!
Damn.
Mart, why are you still alive? What, Richter failed?
Yes, my dearest Alice. And after all that trouble I went to, transforming to lure Marta away from her friends.
Oh. You can do that?
Daddy!
It's more of a social expert. What about the aesthetics?
That was nothing but a disguise.
I guess.
Sheena, is that similar to your ninja technique?
No. Even the most advanced techniques of the Igaguri style involve some sort of trick or device.
Well. Guess I'll just have to take care of little Mart myself. I can't wait to see the look on Richter's face when I tell him.
Let me help, my dearest Alice.
Dex, you stink. Stay away from me. Now then, be a good girl and say your prayers before I send you off to heaven.
Not so fast. Celsius.
Celsius. Oh! Ayo! Do it! Haha! Nice to meet you, Alice.
This ice wall won't hold forever. Let's get out of here while we still can.
Even blinding those things make even with binding, those things make climbing very difficult. I can imagine so. I imagine there was you can be thick and aesthetic. I think as well they have tight wrapping, but at the same time I don't think a lot of female ninjas did a lot of the more what's the word I'm looking for? Sneaky espionage. They probably had their own tricks and trades. Look at Jack. Sometimes you wear stretchy pants. Just for fun. Ode to Seduction. Oh
Does
boy.
anyone else smell that?
Yeah, something sure stinks.
It smells like an attempt to take a masculine fragrance and strengthen it to ludicrous levels.
I think it's coming from Emil.
What?
It's not me. It's this Ode seduction stuff that guy Dex forced on me.
Ode seduction?
You put that stuff on? That's so creepy.
Well, I mean...
My apologies. I believe that is one of my company's products.
Regal!
What?
I'll send an order to the factory to halt production immediately. This odor is a menace.
Just what sort of corporation is the Lezareno Group anyway?
Well, now are the walls gone? Can we leave? Hey, they're gone. Perfect.
You really have a knack for falling into pits, Sheena.
Hey, it's not like I threw myself down that thing for the fun of it. By the time I realized that hole was there, it was already too late.
I thought it might just be part of your destiny as a descendant of the Fujibayashi line.
Very funny. Besides, what kind of crummy destiny would involve falling into holes?
Well, your ancestry could have a long history of falling into life's pitfalls.
Tenebrae! Tenebra! Tenebonehead. Fucking Tena something. Tennessee. That's where my brain went after that. Thank you for that, brain. Oh my god. My eye. I have... Why did that get a tear in my eye? That wasn't even that funny. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang. Eruption!
It's over!
Yeah, I almost had the explosion. It sucks that the only monsters that are good at unison attacks are monsters that can use magic. Bang!
Of course I won.
Wow, we didn't get anything from that battle. That sucked. What is it that I wanted to do? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, right, the gold spinner. That's what it was. Is that better? It's the same? Huh. You know what? I'm gonna leave the War Chariot on. Having fire elemental damage in this dungeon sounds like a really good idea. Plus, the gold spinner will probably be something I can synthesize into something else. Anyways, I bet you Richter might be waiting for us on the way back, so we probably should be careful. Nope, never mind.
Weak.
I was like, maybe I can squeeze past the Yeti. Why are you using magic enhancement on me? Marta, I'm not using magic. Oh. Marta's just like, I'll make sure you're magical. Oh, hello there, bear. Goodbye, bear. Goodbye, Barry. I'm leaving you for someone else. Ah!
This will be easy.
That's a lot of enemies. I need to get rid of that rose.
Oh, brilliance, reveal your
There we are. Alright, that's the one I want.
destruction.
Run into the group of enemies. That's exactly what I want.
It's over.
Eat. Eat shit. Ah. Stop healing. Stop healing.
You're amazing.
Eruption. Oh wow, that was actually not that bad in terms of damage. I'm slow. Man. This is supposed to stop me from getting status reduction. It's not friggin' working. Let's see. You know what? Give me the fire cape for now, honestly. At least then I can resist ice for a little bit. Ark, we've been over what happens when you run into a group of enemies with a low-level Genji. The skill level of a low-level Genji made.
It's over.
I can't help it. I've got to get rid of their healer, or else all of their forward units are just gonna heal. I'm sure Ashura and the others can take care of it.
You did it. No, I'll give you the kiss I promised.
What promise?
Quad Blade Crumble. Yo, that's sick. I'm sorry, did my swords just learn Water Elemental? Hold on, what? No, resist water. Alright, yeah, sure. We'll put those on. Resist... Oh, versus Demon. Yes, please. Oh yeah, Sheena, you're here. I forgot. Do you even have anything that lets us use your thing? No, you need ability plus, because you don't really use anything else. Okay, well, I think that's good. Sheena, what do you actually have equipped? Because I'm curious now. Spell card. Alright, fair enough. She's got her spell card ready in any case... Sorry. She's got her spell card ready anytime she needs to cast some Danmaku. Amber Robe, not bad. Rare Circlet, not bad. You have no resistances. You resist wind. And you get TP Drain. Yeah, you're not great. Actually, what arts do you have, Sheena? Maybe take Unlucky off of Sheena. Wait, does she actually have Unlucky equipped? Oh, wait, hang on. I know some characters specifically have skills enabled. I don't think you can take off Unlucky. Yeah, you can. I think Regal has a thing where you can't take off his Sky Attack. Yeah. Damn it, Sheena. My money just started disappearing. Sheena, you wouldn't happen to know any reason about that. Oh my god, what the hell? Why do you only have 3 arts? You're actually worse than Regal. What the hell happened to you guys? Okay, whatever. I guess just don't put them in the party for now. Oh my god, cutscene hell.
I think we lost Alice and Dex.
Looks like it.
And Richter, too.
Emil.
Can't take off happiness, can't take off unlucky.
I wonder if Richter
We
had
can't
anything
unlearn
to do with
happiness.
the kidnapping of that shopkeeper.
If so, he certainly has a roundabout way of doing things.
Remember, he said something along the lines of not wanting Emil to see him kill Marta.
Oh, is the real shopkeeper all right?
Of course. My scouts should be escorting him back to town as we speak.
Good.
Thank God.
Why do humans have this tendency to stop and talk?
Tenebrae, don't call out the
Need I
plot.
remind you that we are currently being pursued?
Come to think of it, I've been meaning to ask. What the hell are you? A summon spirit or something?
I'm a Centurion. I'd be more than happy to discuss it with you in detail once we get away from here.
Are all Centurions as moody as you?
Wow. Nobody misses a beat. Just picking on him the whole time. Speaking ban? Oh.
Man, that guy reeked to high heaven.
Yes, that was his ode to seduction.
Sorry to interrupt this fascinating discussion, but if it continues much longer, our enemies are bound to catch up with us.
Oh, okay, I get it. You want us to stop talking, right?
Exactly. I hereby proclaim a ban on speaking.
Alright. This bit. The entire time we're running out of the temple, Tenebrae stops us from speaking. But we get some interesting comedy out of it.
I can't stand it. I just can't be so quiet for this long.
Excuse me if I'm mistaken, but as your profession is akin to that of a spy, I'd imagine that silence would occasionally be essential in your line of work?
You sure talk a lot for a dog.
I am not a dog, I am a Centurion. We Centurions are not summoned spirits, nor are we animals, but rather...
Shh, if we keep yapping like this, we'll get caught.
But...
Speaking ban in effect.
Oh my god, there's a part 3!
My, this is wonderful. If only we could travel this quietly all
Quiet!
Oh, right. My apologies.
Could have fooled me with the barking you're doing? Well played, I like that. That was good. Oh, god, that caught me off guard. That was funny as shit. I love that. The whole bit where it's like, a speaking ban in effect, and then everybody just shouts at him, just, quiet!
I thought we'd never get out of there.
It's just been one thing after another. The whole situation has become quite an ordeal.
Hey, Regal. How'd you end up with these kids anyway?
Have we really gotten away? We literally just walked out the front door.
Well, you see.
Lloyd was responsible for that attack? No way. I can't believe it.
But if Lloyd's being affected by the Centurion's core, it's not unthinkable.
I suppose it's possible, but
Huh?
I give up. There's no point in idle speculation. Rain and Genis are following Lloyd right now?
Yes.
Why was
Then
there...
I'm going with you.
What?
Huh?
If something's the matter with Lloyd, maybe I can be the one to smack some sense back into him.
Ah, yes. You and your assets.
And if I go with you, there's a chance we'll run into him, right?
I guess.
Well, yes. I
Sheena, the
suppose
textures
so.
on your model look very strange when I zoom in on them.
All right, then it's set. You mind?
There's like
No.
actually a lot of stains on the outfit.
Yeah. Welcome to the group.
Great, now that that's settled, let's visit the Flanor accessory shop. We've got to find out where Glaucius's core went.
A game with the
Yes,
Glaucius.
let's go.
I didn't know the Centurion's core was actually just a Glock 19 or 18.
Sheena, it's been
Just a
far
Glock.
too long.
That's for sure. The last time we met was...
At the unveiling of Josette's restoration plan.
Right, that's it!
Were you on some kind of mission in Flanor?
No, I didn't have any official business to attend to.
Hmm?
I was looking for Lloyd, and just happened to be there when Flanor came under attack.
You've been looking for him as well.
Aren't you worried about him?
Yes, I am.
Everybody's worried about Lloyd. Right, we're supposed to go back to Flanor. Flanor na nunmana. Hold on, there's another skit.
Emil!
What?
Oh, nothing.
Emil, Lady Marta is indicating she is happy.
Yeah, but about what?
She is pleased you were genuinely concerned for her welfare.
But that was...
As a man, you must now take responsibility.
Huh?
Those who carelessly spark false hope in a young lady's heart are doomed to scorn and resentment.
Who said I was trying to do anything like that?
Tenebrae.
The world tends to side with young ladies. I urge you to proceed with caution.
Tenebrae, you managed to surpass spiteful and graduate straight to malicious.
Oh, jeez. Why did that happen again? Well, Flanor's looking a little better. It's not as crispy here.
Chief, we flushed out all the Vanguard members that were holed up in this house.
Hello, Flynn.
Chief? Who's Chief?
Sheena is one of the Mizuho. They're a secret group that serves the Tetha Allen royal family. Perhaps you've heard of them?
I have. They're experts in intelligence gathering and combat.
That's us!
Ah, yes. Advertise your services, Sheena.
Experts? You're joking, right?
Emil.
What's that supposed to mean? Little... I trust the family's unharmed.
Of course.
Good work.
Oh.
The real accessory shop owner is inside.
I'm glad he's safe.
Come on, let's go talk to him.
Right.
Ah, Mark's chin is all itchy again. Ah, yeah, there you are. Hello.
Oh, it's you!
Penguin Grandpa. Yo.
There you are. Thank goodness you're safe.
When the Vanguard took me, I thought I was done for. Anyway, thank you. I owe you my life.
Don't mention it. There's actually something we'd like to ask you if you don't mind.
We heard you discovered a strange jewel near the cave with the Celsius's tears.
Ah, yes. Glacius, or whatever it's called.
Glacius.
My son took it to Meltokyo. He said he was gonna try to sell it to some nobles there or something. And I thought he'd finally come to spend some quality time with his old man.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Aw, don't be so glum. I'll come back to visit you again soon.
Meltokyo.
We better hurry, or who knows what'll happen.
Oh, boy.
Yes, we need to set out for Meltokyo as soon as possible. Allow me to prepare my company's high-speed transport.
Thank you.
High-speed transport? The elemental bow? Does this mean that I can buy... Oh, hey, I can learn heal. That's a really good thing to learn. Oh, wow, yeah, you sell a lot more things now. Let's see. Oh, Panacea bottles, finally! Ah, yes, just give me a whole bunch of those, please. Yes, please. You have no idea how much I've been wanting to see a Panacea bottle. Alright, let's see if we can turn that gold spinner into anything. Hey, energy arc. Hey, look! It's an energized version of me! It has Relax, so it gives her TP. It's Lightning Elemental, and it also casts Lightning on occasion. But we could turn it into a Mithril Spinner, which is the next tier of equipment. As much as I want an Energy Arc, I think we can get an Energy Arc. I'm pretty sure we can also buy another Gold Spinner. So I'm gonna make a Mithril Spinner. Oh yeah, that's a nice damage boost for her. Let's also, while we're here, give Emil something else to equip. Let's see, what can I give you for now? Probably... I'll give you a Thief's Cape for the time being. I don't know if I want stealth on you, but more defense is more defense. So it is nice to know that the spells and skills that you can accumulate on equipment do stack. That means if you find a bunch of stuff with Relax, you can just constantly regain TP like that. Alright. Now there is one more part of the side quests that we have to do. Oh, geez, that was every single window on my computer. Thank you for that. Don't think there was anything of value to see, though, thankfully. Yeah, there was nothing. Cool. Before going to Meltokyo, go to the Asalia Human Ranch. Why would you think to go here? Alright, let's see that boat. Yo, let's go! We're on a boat! There we go. So there's a cutscene here before we head to Meltokyo.
Someone's here.
Oh god, it's Alice! They got out!
Alice, let's hide.
Darling Alice, forgive me. I couldn't find any X-Spheres.
Dex, are you okay?
Hey, watch it, Dumbo Dex. What did I say about personal space?
Oh, Alice, go easy on the compliments. You're embarrassing me.
What?
Compliments? I don't see anyone complimenting you.
You did.
When?
You're always calling me Dumbo Dex.
You think that's a compliment?
To some people, probably.
Well, isn't it? Dumbo for dashing, undaunted, majestic, brilliant, and oh so sexy. D-U-M-B-O Dex.
Alright, look, buddy. I'm sorry to tell you, but I don't think she's into you.
You idiot. It's not an acronym. I call you Dumbo Dex because you're D-U-M-B dumb.
What?
Why did they do it? Why do they play the fail jingle? That wasn't me.
Anyway, X-Spheres. The brainwashing machines that keep my little pets so well-behaved need X-Spheres to run. Without X-Spheres, I can't get more pets. I only want 10 more or so.
Alice, maybe you shouldn't obsess over power so much.
Dex, I don't know if you want to tell her that.
Why? Have you forgotten how my parents died?
They went on a pilgrimage following the teachings of the Church of Martel, and were killed by monsters.
Exactly. And I don't want to end up like them. They were weak, so they believed in a fictional goddess. And because they were powerless, they were killed by monsters.
Well, that's oddly specific.
And you? Weren't you bullied back at the Haima orphanage because you were weak?
But I'm stronger now too, and I have an X-Sphere. You don't need to do it all by yourself. I can be your knight.
Don't you mean my slave?
Again, if you're into that,
I'd be happy with that too.
And he is. All right, I don't even have to write this.
I hate relying on others.
Well then, why do you want the pets, Alice?
And you're a human. You might start treating me like how all humans treat half-elves. You could betray me at any time.
I would never betray you.
I'm the only one I could ever trust.
Well then.
Alice, wait!
So Alice is using X-Spheres to control those pets of hers.
I'm sorry, I had to do something. What did I miss? Alice and Dex showed up. Alice said that her mother and father were killed by monsters when they went on a pilgrimage for a fictional goddess. And Dex was bullied at the orphanage they lived at. And that, well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. There was a bit of comedy where Dex thought Dumbo Dex with an acronym for something great. Which is funny as hell. It also played a fail jingle when he figured it out.
Exploiting those proud monsters in such a vulgar way, it's utterly despicable.
Oh yeah, and Alice is using X-Spheres to control monsters.
Alice.
Marta, what's wrong?
All that talk about need for power. It was kind of depressing.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, those without power are helpless.
So all you need is power?
I believe it's better to have it than not.
I guess.
That might be true.
I think everything should be in moderation.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Alright, well, that was the only thing we came here for. Now we head to Meltokyo. We're heading to... Oh my god, are we just gonna walk there? Jesus, this is a distance. Why did you feel the need to go to port there? What? Why didn't you just go to... Whatever. Okay. Chapter 5. Truth Behind the Mask. Without power, you can't protect anything. A certain white-haired edgy boy. Without power, how can you protect anything?
Wow, this is Meltokyo? It's huge.
Is this your first time here?
Yes, ma'am. It is.
I should have said something earlier, but just drop the formalities. That kind of thing makes me itch.
Is that why you keep scratching?
Yes, ma'am. I mean, okay.
I hope Glaucius's core is still here.
Regal and I both know this town like the back of our hands. I'm sure we'll find it.
Let's pay a visit to the item shop first.
Sure.
All right.
I do need to see if they have any new jewels in stock that I could buy. Meltokyo. Alright, first things first. Not cutscenes, side quests. Behind the item shop in Meltokyo, we can learn the dessert recipe. Okay, sure. Let's go get the recipe first. The item shop is right here on the left. Oh, right, skits. I almost forgot about that. Oh, or it's just gonna start. Scuttle, 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 scuttle.
Wasn't that Tokunaga?
No, Tokunaga's on the bag on Marta's back there.
It certainly looked like him.
Someone you know?
He wasn't suspicious at all. No, not at all.
Yes, the Chosen of Tetha'ala lives in this city and...
Zelos.
Oh, right. You met him in Palma Costa?
Yes, you said you did. Anyway, the man you just saw is
Jesus.
a butler to the Chosen's sister, Celis.
Huh.
Really? Maybe he's running errands for her then.
Yeah, probably. All right, let's go inside and talk to the shopkeeper.
Yeah, probably. There's probably no reason to think he's up to anything. Game? Okay, that was interesting. So, it's here? Oh, I see it. It's this paper airplane. Or, it's a Riyard. Never mind. It's the gourmet chef, the Wonder Chef. I've learned dessert. Thank you. Interesting.
Meltokyo's so huge. I bet you could get lost here pretty easily.
This was the capital of Tetha'ala when the world was still divided in two. So both people and goods gather here.
It's no wonder that people in Tetha'ala look down on us.
Marta?
No town in Silverant can even come close to this size. We don't even have a leader to unite the people as a proper country.
But Silverant was ravaged by the Desians. The prosperity we Tetha'alans have enjoyed was at the expense of your people. If anything, we should be making every effort to repay what we've taken from you. Please forgive us.
Oh, that's not what I meant. I wasn't blaming the Tetha'alans. I was just thinking we're going to have to build a city to equal Meltokyo ourselves.
You're amazing, Marta.
Hey, you're Silveranti too, so we're in this together.
Right.
Well, pretty sure Emil's from Silverhaunt. Yeah, he's from Miltokyo, so yeah, he is. No, Palmacost. How do I say something different than what I'm thinking? I hate when that happens.
What can I do for you?
Oh, we don't even have to go in. We don't even have to go inside.
We're looking for a rare jewel that was found in Flanor. Did anyone bring anything like that here?
Ah, I know the item you're talking about.
Someone brought it then?
Yay!
They sure did, but I already sold it.
Oh.
Who did you sell it to?
Was it the man that just scuttled by?
Sorry, I can't tell you. Customer confidentiality and all that. You understand, don't you?
What do you mean?
Merchants are bound to keep their customers' information private, especially where high-priced items such as jewels are concerned.
Fair enough.
If the wrong people found out who possesses such a priceless item, the buyer could become a target for theft.
It's just as the gentleman here says. Sorry, I can't help you.
But it's not just the person who bought it who'd be in trouble. The whole city would be in danger.
I have an idea. How about we go and ask His Majesty?
His Majesty? The king?
We can just
Why?
waltz right in and ask him?
Most of the customers for fine jewels are members of the nobility.
Why don't you tell him it's dangerous? I don't know if he's gonna believe us. I don't know, maybe he will.
And they tend to show off their latest purchases.
Ah, yes. Let's go rub elbows with the rich and just see the exquisitely fine purchases. Yes, divine.
I see. We'll hobnob with the local aristocracy and find out which one has Glacius's core. Good idea, Regal. You never cease to amaze me. A duke and a scholar to boot.
Oh, right, you're a duke.
Regal, you're a duke?
I suppose I forgot to mention it.
This is the first I've heard of it. Wow. President of a huge company and a duke, too. Amazing.
You've got quite the resume there, Regal.
I may have titles and rank, but under all that, I'm still flesh and blood like you. All right, let's get going to the castle.
All of Lloyd's friends are really amazing people.
It makes me wonder about the Lloyd that they believe in. If it wasn't for the Centurion's Corps, maybe he'd even be an okay guy.
Oh, look at that. Emil's starting to think different.
Yeah, maybe.
Anyways, actually, I do kind of want to go in the item shop. Oh, he stepped out. Anyways, I think there's a weapon shop near the Colosseum, which I don't think is open yet for some reason. Ah, that's where that poster of Lloyd would have been, on that board there on the side. Oh yeah, I think there's another side quest we can do now. Oh. Interesting. There's already a side quest we can do before we move on to the next part of the quest. Alright, let's see. Don't need any of that armor. I have a piece of each, so we don't need it. Studded bandana. Might be a nice idea to have a copy of that. Yellow. Grab an extra copy of that. I'd like to have one extra cape. I want to buy 2 pairs of boots, because apparently you can make even better boots. I just keep synthesizing them the wrong way. Alright, I want to make a pair of leather boots. And a pair of long boots. I cannot make long boots. Never mind. Doesn't those... Oh yeah, there they are. So this turns into sturdy boots or feather boots. And I think I want to turn them into sturdy boots. Yeah, and then these become studded boots, which I don't need, but we can turn them into combat boots later. And then I think the final one turns them into Persian boots. Which I think is, well, I mean, in most Tales games, they're the most powerful form of boots that you can get. Little paws. Little paw boots. You little animal beans. What about your weapon shop, sir? A great sword and a gold sword. Alright, well, I want to buy 2 gold weapons. I'm starting to run low on cash. That's okay. Alright, so the gold spinner can become the energy arc, but I need to get a philosopher's stone. Once we start heading to, I think it's the Temple of Lightning? apparently I can grind Philosopher's Stones, which... Oh my god, do I need a lot of Philosopher's Stones. But I think the gold sword can become something. Yeah, it can become the Mithril sword. But I need some wyvern skin. I think that's actually a rare item, too. This can become the Bastard Sword, but I need more Damascus. Is there anything I can use to make Damascus? I can use a Philosopher's Stone. Can I make more Damascus? Does not appear to be the case. I can make red chamomile, though. Which is the highest tier of chamomile, so yes, I'll take that, please. Here we are. Oh, I forgot to use this. Here you go, Epos. Oh, and a white manuscript. You know what? I'll give that to Epos as well. Huh? Wait, is Epos max level? Hold up. Oh! Epos is max level. Well, let's go quickly change Epos's form before we move on. I'm trying to remember where the cats in this place is. I don't remember, actually. Where the hell is the cats for this place? Huh. I think it's in the Colosseum, actually, now I think about it. I wonder if we can actually go into the Colosseum and take part. There's apparently one other way you can grind out Philosopher's Stones by doing one of the tournaments here. Oh, yeah, there's the cats. He's just in the corner here. Hello. Let's cook for Epos. Alright, Sheena. I'm gonna have you make a brand new recipe for Epos. Ready? You're gonna make a dessert. When the icon shows muffins. Oh boy, here we go. Alright, Sheena. What are you adding? Melon. Alright, you know, that's good. Gonna make a very fruity dessert. I like that. What are you making? A fruit parfait. You know what? I like this. Oh, and it gives magic defense. Alright. That wasn't bad. That could be better. Okay, that's fine. Epos has reached max level. If it does not evolve here, its evolution and growth will stop. If you want it to not, if you want it to keep growing, select something other than don't evolve. Okay. So, it's probably what happened when I evolved the bird. I evolved it into a tier that I couldn't, or I didn't evolve it, and that was the problem. Alright, so we can turn it into a Machina or a living sword. I kinda want it to become a Machina. Okay, my 3 swords became 1 sword. I eat. Alright, Puck is not max level, though. Can I turn Puck into anything? Let's see. Puck, where are you, Puck? Puck. Puck is a tier 3 monster. I think tier 3 has a max level of 99, while tier 4 monsters actually have a max level of 199. So, the max level in this game is technically 200, but only human characters and level 4 tier 4 monsters can get that. So, Puck will eventually reach a cap at level 99. Which does mean he'll have to start over. I think if we reach that level cap, we should be fine. But he can become a Liliat. Lilyhawk? He can become that if I get the right statue, but I think I need a Philosopher's Stone to do that. Which, that's not going to be something I can do until late game, so that's no point. Yeah, you know what? I kind of like Puck being the way he is. He's kind of cute. What else can we do? Dog stays the same. Marie, you can... You know what, Marie? Do you like dessert? No, you hate dessert. Do you like anything? You really like sashimi. Alright, Sheena, make Marie here some sashimi. Everybody making the same kind of thing for him. Eh, he likes it, so whatever. Cool. Moving on. Can I take part in this yet? Oh my god, I can already take part. Monsters only 40 and below. Oh. My monsters are all over the place. Right. Oh, right, the Judas mask. That's an equipment that Emil can get. Also, apparently this is one of the... What's it called? This is one of the things that gets you Philosopher's Stone, I think. I think it's in single battle, though? No, Rainbow's manuscript is what I get from that. What about party battle? I could do it. I think I have to clear the earlier versions first, though. Let's see if we can do it. This should be easy. Puck and Ashura, let's do it. Mushroom!
Phoenix Rush! Raining
Oh my goodness, what was that squeak?
Damn it!
Ow! Rude.
Raining
Oh, dead.
Should have never gone against me.
Wow, we get a decent amount of experience from this dungeon, or not dungeon, but like this battle thing too. Turtle! Turtle! Fight me, Turtle, let's go! It's a wild rabbit! I'm sorry. I do what must be done! Eruption! I will do what must be done.
Of course I won.
Okay. Wow, that didn't get me nearly as much experience. Holy cow. Oh god, I'm fighting Zubats. Yet. Zubats and shiny Zubats, it seems.
Move! Move!
It's my choice.
I can use as many arts as I want.
That's it?
I have all the power in the world. Bees! Too many bees! Wow, that was, the first moment.
It's over!
Ah! I just got bodied by a bear. Right, I need to go through and disable charge from my monsters. Because unfortunately, monsters seem to have this weird habit of like, oh, you're low on HP, I'm gonna heal you. Like, they stop everything to do that, which is fine. But if they do the same thing if you're low on technique points, and charge doesn't heal anything. It's really not useful. Probably best to go after the scorpions first. Bye. I said I'm going after the scorpion.
It's over.
I have this weird habit. I don't know why. But I'll try to mimic sound effects that I've heard before. So like when I did there when I said scorpion, I said it the same way I've heard it said in like Mortal Kombat. Sure, can you please stop getting in the way? I missed. Thanks. God damn, now that hurt. Holy cow, what in the hell is going on upstairs? It's so loud. I got a bronze party rank, which means I get a white manuscript. Nice. I think that's something I can use for the monsters, though. Alright, I can give that to Epos. I've got a couple of them, actually. I've got a gray manuscript, too. Let's use that. How are you doing for levels now, Epos? Level 6, not bad. Stats pretty good. Let's see... Alright, that's equipment. I want your skill. Critical resist water and versus ghosts is good. Actually... Wait a minute. Okay, there it is. I was about to say, I kind of need this. That should let it evolve once we get the ability to. It also gives it a nice little HP boost. Alright. We'll do the first part of this side quest, and then I'll switch over to break, and I'll find out why the hell there's so much noise going on upstairs. So where am I going, side quest guide? Let's see. After learning about the whereabouts, go to Asgard and head east. Whoa, Jesus! Okay, Meltokio is being struck with earthquakes. With a city that has Tokyo in its name, that is very fitting, unfortunately. Wow. Alright, so go to Asgard and head east. Alright. Hey, the wind's died down here now. It's finally not Wind City here. I never thought I'd see such a lovely girl out in the savages of Silverond. Please, just leave. Hey, isn't that Aisha? Yeah, that's her. Oh my, you're a feisty one, aren't you? Silveranti or not, with a pretty face, I think she'd make a fine servant on my estate. Hurry up, girl. Gather your things. You're coming with us. No, thank you. What? An uneducated Silveranti peasant dares to defy a noble from the glorious Tethe'ala. No matter, I doubt anyone in this wretched slums will notice if she's gone missing. If she won't come, we'll just take her. Hey! Let her go! Who are you? Oh, I see. This little girl is jealous. She wants to serve at your foot and her Earl as well. Hold on, I've got a whistle here somewhere. So what is it? So that's what it is. I'm sure she could handle a few jobs for me. I'm feeling rather generous today. You make me sick. Aren't you all ashamed of yourselves? You make me embarrassed to be a Tethe'alan. Oh, Duke Brian. As I live and breathe. I would never expect you to run into you in a place like this. Did you come to tame some Silveranti monkeys as well? Apologize to them. Why, Duke Bryant, I must have misheard you. Surely you're not saying a proud Tethe'alan such as yourself would take the side of these savages. That's enough! You're getting my clothes dirty. Let go of me. Murder! Silveranti scum. Oh, whoa, where'd the fire come from? Harley! That was magic. You're a half-elf. So what if I am? Associating with half-elves. How vulgar. Enough of this crap! We are honored nobles of Tethe'ala and... Shut your mouth! Oh, Jesus! Please stop it! But... Well done, girl. I shall grant you a reward. How much would you like? As you, Silveranti, are quite poor, aren't you? That isn't necessary. Please just leave our town. Who are you to tell us Tethe'alans what to do? Savages and half-elves. You deserve each other. What the hell was their problem? Didn't know Tethe'alans were that horrible. Tethe'alans are always like that. They're always insulting and belittling us Silveranti. I hate them. As a fellow Tethealan, I apologize. Regal, I didn't mean you and Sheena. You know, Marta... We know, Marta, but it's still embarrassing for us to see people that are like that. Aisha and Harley. I'm sorry for your treatment as well. Well, I'm a half-elf, so I'm used to this sort of thing. Humans and half-elves, Tetheala and Silveron. Why do people always find a way to hate each other for their differences? Yeah, it's really sad. Well, that was a thing. I don't think I've ever seen that cutscene. Holy shit, yeah, no, some Tethealans are fucked up, man. They don't show any side like that in the main story. Oh my god, they're going there? Okay, hang on. After the break, we'll find out the next part of the side quest immediately, where we get to see those nobles again. But this time they go to Asalia, the village of oracles. Oh my god, why? I'm almost disgusted that we're going over there. Alright. First things first, though, let's take a quick break. I'm gonna find out what all that noise is upstairs. So, yeah. I'm going to go get some water and all that jazz, and I will see you all in a hot minute. If I can get onto the creator dashboard, that is. Alright. Yeah, I'll be right back. What? am back. Mop. There we are. Alright. Sorry about that. Take that off. Move this back over here so that I can see my guide when I need to. And not my Spotify, which I've been using on occasion. Unmute. Alright. I am not looking forward to the next part of this side quest, though. I am not gonna lie on that part. Game. Alright. Let's chase down those, game? Where's the game? Oop, there we go, okay. Let's chase down those two that went basically hunting after Silveranti. The fact that they're going to Asalia, though, the village of oracles, like, my guy, do you not have anything better to do with your time? Out of my way! We are nobles of the glorious Tetheala. What's so glorious about Tetheala? You mock our chosen of regeneration. Insolent knave! The only chosen in this world is the chosen Zelos. You foolish Silveranti need to learn some humility. Indeed. Wait, what have you trash or primitive society ever accomplished to make you so proud? You're no better than the common thieves, stealing food from our lands and kidnapping our people. These guys are still at this bullshit. I know, right? Worst of all, you deny our chosen of regeneration. Kill them. We won't let you leave Asalia alive. Whoa, hold up. Marta, what should we do? The nobles brought this on themselves. I thought it'd just be a one and done with these assholes. Apparently not. They're friggin' hell-bent on getting something. Yeah, but we can't let them leave like this. We can't leave them like this. Emil! Stop it! What, you're Tethealan too? No, I'm not. Then mind your own business! Isn't he the little brat who said Lloyd killed his parents or something? So you're on Tetheala's side. All of you stop this right now. Oh, it's Phaedra. Phaedra. If you don't stop this at once, you will distress Colette. Distress the Chosen One. Go back to your homes. Damn it. As for the Tethealan visitors, you should leave our town at once. Rescued by the likes of Silveranti. How ridiculous. If you're looking for a reward, little one, it won't work. I don't want no reward from the likes of you. You shouldn't have let them get away with that, or you should have let them get what they deserve. But that's not prudent. Imagine the problems we would have had if with Tetheala, if it was allowed to proceed. The Chosen would be put in a very uncomfortable situation. Thank you for stopping our villagers from doing what something they would regret. Still, I hate people like that. I'm not no, Marta, no, I get it. You're allowed to hate people doing that, but, like, murdering someone is a bit of a different rabbit hole to go down. It's because of fools such as them that Tetheala and Silverant will never come together. I apologize on their behalf. Regal. We'll do everything we can to get Tetheala to see things the way we do. But Marta, I want you to at least understand this. There are people in Tetheala who love Silverant just as much as you do. Ah, Nemu is adding to the fund. Nemu, did you change the name of your account? Or do you just have multiple? I'm just curious. Or am I just remembering wrong? Yep. Ah, okay. Makes more sense. New name. Fair enough. Okay. From the look of it, we don't run into those assholes again, which is nice. Was Nemu... Ah, okay. I figured. I remember there being a number in it. Fair enough. Let's go see the cats that are here, by the way. Supposedly, we can already start one of the pre-side quests. Or, I guess, a pre-endgame side quest? Basically, I'm looking for one particular quest. According to this, look for the Treasure Hunter Trophy quest. Oh, here it is. We just need to do this one once. It's a level 20 quest. We can deal with this, no problem. This is the secret spot? What do you think this trophy is, anyways? Well, we'll know it as soon as we find it, I'm sure. We've got to make sure no other treasure hunters beat us to it either. Right. Oh, hello. You two are looking for the treasure too? I'd love to get a glimpse if you end up finding it. Don't worry, I won't try to steal it. That was fishy. Okay. Later, guy. Sus. Sussiga, random man. Goodbye, giant golem creature. Treasure in here. Damn it. So this whole quest line should unlock the Twilight Palace, which is supposedly a really tough dungeon by the end of the game. But the only way to get it is to make sure you're doing your cat's quests. Can I please stop getting bullied by scorpions? Explode!
It's over.
Damn. I love doing that. I love doing that so much. Well, at least Epos is getting levels. Crawler Silk. I do need more of that. I also need Spider's Nest.
This'll be easy.
Ooh, Chimeras! Apparently Chimeras have a drop rate of 4 as well.
Won't work.
Kill sign, blow them the fuck up!
They were nothing.
When you summon your friends together to draw a spell card. Kill sign. Evisceration! Oh, that hurt my throat for some reason. Well, I can at least erupt the ground.
It's over.
That still does a lot of damage. Please! Get him off me! It's a bee! Can you stop? Cease! Wow. Oh, right! Marta learned Photon!
Of course I won.
Hell yeah! And her magic stat is pretty damn good. Wah! Hi, Summoner! Thank you for the... It is a sub, yeah. Currently at 14 months. Oh, it's a resub. Well, thank you, Summoner. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now we can keep going. Come on, Emil. You're pretty into this, aren't you, Marta? The idea of secret treasure is just so exciting. I hope it's a humongous diamond. Then you could use it for an engagement ring to give it to me. Shouldn't we get going? Marta, please. I'm not gonna go... Well, I might actually just go after every treasure just because of that. Is that the Vesperia dog? Yes, yes it is. What item did I get just now? Dragon's blood. Yeah, I have the Fenrir. I don't know. I like the Fenrir. I like the ice monster more because it's really easy to get fire arts, but not very easy to get ice arts. I mean, I could also just go for the tier 4 dog, but that also requires me to make another statue. If you're just gonna block all my attacks, I'm just gonna cast Cyclone on you. I'll knock the wind out of you! Mushroom badger. Well, never mind. The black dog in the cutscene. Oh! That's Tenebrae. Wait, the black dog in the cutscene. Oh, shit!
Surprise attack!
You'll pay for that.
I don't think the Tenebrae is from Vesperia, no. Ah. Oh, Rapide! God damn it, no. I'm dumb. I forgot Rapide was a character. I feel so bad. I should punish myself by going and trying to 100% Vesperia again. That is actually a lot more painful than it sounds because there's so much missable stuff in Vesperia if you're not paying attention. Oh, there's a child here. What? Hello? You kids have nerve thinking you're treasure hunters. Shouldn't you be in school? Kid, you're smaller than me. You're just a kid yourself. What? Kids these days. Oh right, you learned another attack, didn't you? You learned Crumble. Spin to slash and float surrounding your enemies. Float? Ah! I'm gonna let her heal the Ashura before we, Today, Marta! Today, Marta! Never mind, I don't think you need to. Never mind, you do need to. I was gonna say, man, I'm gonna have my Mystic Art before you end up doing anything, Marta. No, use me. Do this, that. Oh, come on. I was gonna say, maybe I should use my Mystic, but I think I'll save it. Did it hurt? When what? When you fell to your death. Ah! Ha! Ha! Someone needs to slap those idiots. Fuck them, leave them. My brother was commenting on the nobles from earlier. I didn't see that until now.
Drinking water!
Drink up, Bunny. Okay, I'll drink water. Give me a second. Where's the water? There it is. Hold on. Water time. I never know when I'm thirsty, so I do appreciate asking me to hydrate. Oh yeah, I needed that. Thank you for that. I was so thirsty, I missed my mouth a little bit. I am in fact now, damn. I wonder what the treasure is. Maybe it's a long-lost wedding dress once used by a lady in ancient times. Marta, that's a bit of a stretch. If it is, I'll put it on right there and we can be married on the spot. Marta! I seriously doubt it's a dress. I'm sure it's your typical gold and silver. Siri, why did you pick that up as... Hey Siri, stop listening. Well, that's not romantic at all. I don't know, I think silver is a pretty romantic ore. You never know, Marta. You gotta keep an open mind here. Oh, I think I drank that water a little too fast. My body is just all ugh now. Ew, I don't want the frog eggs. Well, now I know that going down is not a dead end. Or it is a dead end, so that means there's treasure down there. Bird! Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Come on, load the battle. Ooh, spider! I want to kill that. Erupt on the spider! Destroy it! Excellent.
They were nothing.
Aw, I didn't get any spider silk. Fuck. There's probably certain dungeons that you can go through to get, like, earlier items. And that's, I feel like that's something I should do. Oh my goodness, why is my body so upset with me all of a sudden? I don't understand how my body is upset with me for drinking water. Alright, there should be a treasure chest down here and on the other side. I'll fight these guys, go and get the other treasure, and we'll go back up. Ooh, Chimera, come here. I kind of want to kill the ghost last and make that sound again.
So amazing.
Shut up.
I just like the sound that it makes, honestly. Why? What do I need a skull for, game? Just find a random skull in a treasure chest? I don't need that. hello. Some ink, always good. Lets me make more spell books. Or manuscripts, I guess. I really wish you could upgrade the manuscripts. Like, make them relatively cheap until the final one, which is supposed to give you a huge boost anyways. I guess it would be a little broken if you were to do that. That's a lot of bears! Oh god, I found the entire Berenstein bear family. Berenstein bears. I can't get out! Stop! I'm being bullied by bears! I can barely take it! Explode!
It's over.
Boom! One more time!
It's over.
Well, I guess they're not gonna explode, whatever. That should kill it. Dead.
That's settled.
You did it!
Nope. No kiss. Goodbye. What is going on with that? Hang on. No, I need to see that again. I'm sorry, I need to see that.
Let's finish this quickly. Won't work.
Nope. I am not getting surrounded again. Not by birds like you. Boom. Excellent. It's still gyrating. Ah, it stopped, damn it. I was enjoying that visually. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Did you find any treasure? I don't think there's any around here. Why not run along home now? But why haven't you left then yet, ma'am? Oh, there's still something I have to do here. Okay, run along. Don't worry, I'm not planning on looking for it after you kids have gone. Not at all, you know? Uh-huh. Sasuga, random woman. Another skull. Why are there so many skulls around here? Who's leaving skulls in these treasure chests? You're making me fight another rabbit. Dane, what are you doing to me today? Yes, that is the perfect place to put that. Turbulence!
It's over.
It seems like the unison attack is really only good if you're using monsters. Otherwise, it deals like a negligible amount of damage. Especially against bosses. Well, okay, that, and for some reason, Emil's physical attack is just really stupid strong. Yeah, Photon is just really strong.
Was anyone surprised?
Hey, Golem Fragment. I don't know if that makes Mithril or Damascus, but I want it. We're almost to the deepest part. That's gotta be where we find the treasure. It's pretty exciting. What if the treasure hunter's trophy turns out to be a pair of wedding rings once belonged to a king and queen? Marta, stop. We'd have to use those rings in our wedding, of course. It's like we're meeting by fate. Your power of imagination just astounds me. What's wrong with it? Whatever it is, I doubt I'll be able to compete with it. Aww. Damn. Oh, there are two monsters there. That's why I couldn't see the slugs last time. Interesting.
Weak.
You're right.
Or leeches, pardon me.
Converging fury. Raining
No! Get away from me, you goddamn hooligan! Eruption!
It's over.
Oh my god, the amount of crits I just pulled off. Holy crap! Why am I critting so much? Does my sword have critical on it? That's gotta be what's going on. Right? Oh, it does! It has level 2 critical on it! Oh wow, no wonder I'm hitting so hard.
Surprise attack.
You'll pay for that.
Wonder if I can spellbind the other one. There we go, that one.
Great land, swathe us in your protection.
Problem with this monster is, like, its hitbox is really wide, so Emil doesn't get up close to it when you use auto battle.
Damn it.
Yeah. Oh.
Let's go.
Goodbye, monster.
Leave it to me. Please.
No escape.
This is it.
It's over.
Oh, we don't have fire and ice anymore. We only have ice. Damn.
That's settled.
I was hoping I'd get it.
No, I'll give you.
No. No kiss. Stop that. An old coin. Didn't I get a book? Oh, I got manuscripts. That's what it was. No, it was ink. That's what I got. Dragon! Really need to get my hands on a dragon at some point. Oh, hello. Treasure chests. It's an imp! Emil, look. That's our special treasure. Or secret treasure, rather. It's being guarded by a monster. It must be something good. That's a really loud waterfall. We've got to get the treasure hunter's trophy. Let's get rid of the monster and grab it for ourselves. Right. Boss time. Boss time? There we go. Dogs. What was that squeal? It sounded more like a fox noise than a dog. What's the dog doing? Getting crunked. Eruption! Okay, I want you to get out of here. Did you just hind kick me? Rude.
It's over.
Oh yeah, I think Marta can actually do this too. Yeah. Yeah, Marta just straight up casts Divine Saber. Interesting.
Converging Fury. It's over.
Ooh, that was a big hit.
At least make it challenging.
I like having the ability to constantly crit. That's really nice. I can see why ice hits hard. Alright, monster's out of the way. Now the treasure chest is ours. We did it! Let's open it and see what's inside. Okay, here goes. Emil, what are you looking at? This is the treasure hunter's trophy? Well, that's sort of a letdown. Where are my diamonds? Or my dress? Or my wedding ring? Looks like it's something else. Looks like a note with the letter L written on it. Perhaps it's a message left behind by the great treasure hunter. If there are other notes like it, you bring them together and then it leads us to a hidden treasures of a lost civilization. I can't be sure, but if we have the opportunity like this in the future, we might be wise to take it. Right. We have been given the L. That we have. Damn, game really gave me an L. Damn. Oh, but I get a plate bandana. That's not all bad, I guess. Is there anything else, like, easy quest I can do for, like, a quick upgrade weapon? Ooh. Oh, Volt's Whim. I do kind of want that. I was trying to get this earlier when I was doing all the grinding off-screen, but this changed to, like, a random manuscript that didn't have much value, and I was like, that's kind of garbage. But since we're able to do this now, just a quick battle, and then we get it. And then we can go back to side quests. Even though we were already on side quests. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna take down these guys first.
Converging Fury!
Okay, hang on. Something's bothering me. Every time I start a battle, I'm always like right in the enemy's grill.
Converging Fury! Raining Fang! Heavenly Tempest!
I love the amount of crits that I'm getting. Holy crap. I can't see. Excuse me, sir. Sir, can you... Thank you. Wow, that was a good combo. Holy shit.
You're so amazing.
Ooh, I got a new skill. Swallow Fury.
I love the way...
I got a new art. Swallow Fury. Oh, it's a kitty! We saved a kitty! There's a cat inside that monster. Meow. So then the missing family member was this cat? Meow. Oh, losing a kitty as cute as this one would be hard on anybody. Yeah, I guess you're right. Meow. Very valuable family member. Yes, very, very valuable. Always protect kitty. I think the first time I did it, actually... But yeah, the first time I did that mission, it was a dog. The second time, it was a kid who was like, oh, I'm alive. I made it out. And then, like, the kid was like, yeah, remember to come rescue me again. They're like, did you enjoy getting eaten? I was like, oh, okay. All right, Volt Swim is one of the most worthless spells in the game. Does this even sell for a decent amount? Ow. Ow. Does this... I'm sorry, that startled me. Does this even sell for a decent amount? Nemu, how is your timing that amazing? I genuinely just glanced over to my left. Does Volt Swim sell for... it sells okay. Not a great amount. Might as well use it, honestly. It'll be nice if I ever have the entire party set to hold position, and they just keep giving Marta TP. Okay. Now, what does our side quest guide say to do now? Twilight Palace. Now we have to wait until we go to the next temple. Okay, so now we continue the plot. Time to actually go talk to the king. The king. Yes. I love how I'm technically playing with an audio delay. Because I have my headphones on. I really don't need them on, but I have them on. I'm so used to having them on when I'm at my desk. I am noticing a slight bit of lag from the capture card sometimes. Although it's less the capture card and more just like the frame rate suddenly hiccups. Interesting. At least the audio is not freaking out. God damn it, we just can't seem to get away from you. Why are you here?
My. If it isn't my slippery little friends from Flanor.
What the hell? Oh! I don't like that.
We can't fight here.
Why not? I don't care if this city gets blown into tiny little pieces. It's time to die.
God damn it, Alice. He's raring for a fight. He's got that Goron posture ready to go. Alright, I'll take him down. Stop buffing your allies. Really? Slaughter him! Third tier wind! Hurricane! Can we punch her this time? I hope so. So Hurricane is the last tier. Sick. God, you can't chain elemental attacks? That's really weird. What did Marta learn? Marta learned to spell. That's really handy. Quad Blade Grudge. Keen Edge. Shock Resist. Wow, holy crap, Ebos. What did you learn? So much. Physical attack, decrease attack. Oh, that's cool. And I got Fluffy Fur and a Quality Stone. Ooh, those are good for making statues. Alright. Now let's kick Alice's ass.
Give up, Alice. You lost.
Oh, I don't think so.
Ah! Why? Somebody cut. Oh.
I've rigged the little darling with a special collar that self-destructs if he gets defeated.
Um,
Pretty clever if I say so myself.
That's a problem. That's a big problem.
What the hell?
I agree. Oh shit, it's a bomb.
Bye, Mart Mart. I'll be sure to let Commander Brute know that you're dead.
Didn't I just kill you? Damn it.
Let go of him right now.
She set us up the bomb.
I'll handle this.
Regal, I don't think your strength is able to pull it apart. No, eyes off. There we go.
No, please. I don't want to die. Let go of me.
What do we do? What do we do?
Emil, what should we do?
It's gonna blow up on us. Tenebrae?
Allow me.
Oh, you can stop this thing?
Servant of darkness, bend to my will.
Right, you can control monsters that are dark elemental. Oh, thank God. Okay, give it a good chuck, Tenebrae. Well, it might be a little heavy, but surely you can throw it.
Tenebrae!
Please, stay back.
Tenebrae? Tenebrae? Shifty Eye Tenebrae.
Tenebrae!
He's okay, right? Oh. Oh.
Tenebrae!
Oh.
Answer me, Tenebrae! He's not dead, is he?
He'll be fine. Yeah, I'm sure of it. He'll be back any second now.
Can't be.
Any second now.
It's just like what happened with Corinne.
Tenebrae!
Well, fuck. Instead of losing Marta, we lost... Huh? Those are the other two cores we hatched.
What?
Why were they
What is
inside
this?
your head, Marta? See? Red. No, wait.
The
That's blood.
Centurions.
Centurions will rise time and time again. All that is needed is the power of
Ah, my eyes! Ah.
This is the reason why I should be the one in control.
Emil?
Emil?
Don't worry. The Centurion told me that Tenebrae is only asleep.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna go after him.
Oh.
What do you mean go after him? Where?
The Temple of Darkness. If it's the same as the other Centurions we've encountered, then there should be an entrance to the altar in there.
Oh.
That's where we'll find Tenebrae.
Now I understand. I'll go with you. What about you, Regal?
I'll meet with His Majesty and advise him on the situation with Glockius' core first. After that, I'll follow you.
Sounds good.
Whatever.
Oh.
All right, then we'll meet you there.
Alright. Doesn't seem like we've lost anything from losing Tenebrae. Well, I mean, other than our sanity for some reason. mean, he is a good old man. He's a good buddy.
Centurions are such mysterious creatures.
You got that right. I mean, they just return to their altars when they're injured.
Actually, when they are inflicted with so much damage that they revert to their core state, they're supposed to return to Ratatosk himself.
Oh.
Then Tenebrae is with me?
But Ratatosk is also currently in core form, without his powers. He doesn't have the strength to heal the Centurions. So Tenebrae returned to his altar. Or at least that's what they said.
You mean the other Centurions?
Yeah.
Wait, so if Ratatosk wasn't taking his nap, there'd be no need to go to the Temple of Darkness?
If Ratatosk was awake, we wouldn't be on this journey in the first place.
Oh, right.
True. I mean, now Emil's the one seeing red. Can I? There we go.
Hey, do you think Tenebrae is really okay?
Yeah.
He's just changed back into a core, right? He's not dead or anything, right?
No, he's not dead!
You don't have to yell at me, you know! Sorry.
A Centurion can always be revived as long as their mana source doesn't dry up. They're like summon spirits in that way. The Centurions say it's not a question of his being alive or dead.
Okay, I get it. I'm sorry. I shouldn't panic just because I don't understand.
No, I like you better angry than meek and apologetic.
Emil in Ratatosk mode tells it straight like a man.
Well then, I don't know how to respond to that. Alright, time to head to the Temple of Darkness. I'm not a big fan of this dungeon, honestly. Oh, right, hang on, I don't want to do that. I want to touch this for a second here. Okay, I don't think we go to the...
I can feel Tenebrae's presence.
Oh god, Temple Earth is what we do afterwards? Ugh.
Really?
It's bright enough to see in here without the blue candle. Must be because Shadow's gone.
Might also be because of Lumen's core.
Blue candle?
When Shadow was in this temple, it was pitch black. Without it, we couldn't see a thing.
Who cares? Let's go.
Wow, you're nice.
You know, I'm finding it pretty difficult to warm up to Emil in Ratatosk mode.
Sheena.
Right, sorry. I know he is Emil. But anyway, come on, let's go.
Alright, well, we get Edgy Boy for the dungeon.
I guess it makes sense that the Temple of Darkness would be so...
Dark?
Are you scared?
Not scared, exactly.
Dark places always make you wonder what might be hiding in them.
There isn't much that scares me, though.
God, that just reminds me of something I had happen to me last
there's
night.
something on your back.
What is it?
It was just a cobweb.
Oh, cobwebs, right. Don't startle me like that.
That's some training.
Good job, Sheen. You're such a strong individual.
Damn, Alice! How could she do this to Tenebrae? Next time I see her, I'm gonna tie her up and toss her butt into Flanor Harbor.
You're too soft. I'd sling a rope around her and hang her from the tops of the Fuji Mountains.
Jesus.
I understand how you both feel, but I can't say I approve of your choice of words. Harsh words are evidence of troubled minds.
Okay then, the next time I have the pleasure of a rendezvous with Lady Alice, I would truly enjoy the opportunity to politely wrap her up with ropes and kindly submerge her in the beautiful waters of Flanor Harbor.
Marta, you kind of missed the note on that one. 3,000 monies. I'll take that. Free money? Sure. Treasure? Ooh. Lamia's hair tie. Lamia items are actually really good because they basically all turn into certain types of ore. Ah, right, this place. Okay. It's not working. Do I have to light this? Do these stay lit when they're lit? Huh, they do. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, that's a cool monster. Can I get that on my party? All right, Marta's here. Never mind, I'm dumb. I thought it was Tenebrae that was.
This will be easy.
Let's finish this quickly.
I kind of want this thing. Undertaker. It's the Undertaker.
Let's go.
Jesus, the crits! I kind of want to get one. I want to get me a Reaper.
No escape.
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, they're dead.
There's no enemy before love.
So you lose if there's
Getting
no
bloody
love?
cloths. Good, good. Very important, I think. Okay. Is there anything to light up over here? No, there's treasure, though. A mimic fragment. Hell yeah. Now, I just remember the Temple of Darkness being really annoying to go through in the original game.
Weak.
You're right.
So it's hard to tell what this will be like in this game. I also really want to kill that Lamia and get its item. Oh right, you learned another quad blade attack, didn't you? Grudge. Create a firestorm around the enemy. I kind of want to see that. Do you just cast Fireball? Is that all it is? What did you do? Oh, that's Grudge? Oh, it's Flare Tornado.
Oh, Neil, I was so scared.
You were more scary.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Okay, wait, hang on. What was the TP cost on that? Because anytime that a monster has, like, its own inherent spell ability... 68 technique points? Why does it cost so much? Jesus, you basically need to give them technical rings. Huh? There's no door here. What? Do I have to light this, maybe? Huh. It's not moving and appears to be broken. Oh, do I not have to activate them now? Oh, I don't have to. Okay. I can just push them. Okay. Well, that simplifies this dungeon quite a bit.
Damn it! I have no idea where the core is without Tenebrae.
Too bad the other Centurions don't talk to us the way that Tenebrae does.
Bunch of useless twits.
By the way, Emil, you've been in Ratatosk mode for a while now.
Something wrong with that?
Not wrong, really, just...
Shh, be quiet.
What is it?
What?
I hear voices from inside.
Inside? The wall? Yeah, inside the wall.
It just looks like a normal wall. Maybe the Sorcerer's Ring will open this one, too.
Doesn't look like it.
There must be a switch somewhere else.
Where is there a switch?
Damn it! What's with this hidden door crap? When I find it, I'm smashing it to pieces.
Emil, humans have a saying. A wise head makes a closed mouth.
And what's that supposed to mean?
I'm not sure.
Placing the control mechanism for a secret door adjacent to that door would be of little value. This can only mean that the switch is in a remote location.
Oh, I see. But you're using that wrong.
My apologies.
And what's with the impression of Tenebrae anyway?
I miss him.
Then we'd better stop wasting time and find the real thing.
Yeah.
That was oddly encouraging. Here, you guys are chilling in a dark corner. You mind if I just light it up a little bit for you? Oh god, lottery gels. Really expensive, but they can be like full heal gels potentially. Okay, well, I don't really want that. I do really want to get lemon gels though. But that's a lot of money all of a sudden. You know what? It's worth it. Do I have to light this? Oh, I do. I can light all these torches. Huh? Oh, there's a lamp. Can I light it from up here? I can! Sick! Wait, all of these lamps weren't lit. Oh! Oops. I mean, no, that's good. Ah, Mimic! Where did you come from? Bruh!
This will be easy.
Let's finish this quickly. Inverting Fury!
Ah, Marta's arts are sealed. I should give her some sealed art resistance.
You're so amazing.
She's the only one with resurrection and recover, so I kind of need that. Let's see, do I have anything that gives you sealed art resist? I do. I could probably also give you, for the moment, give me a pair of heavy boots. Give me some defense. Although I think the cape actually gave her more. What? Oh wow, it does. Okay. Do I have anything? Light cape, resist darkness. That might be better for her. Yeah, we'll give her the light cape for the time being. Reduce dark damage by 20%? That sounds necessary. Life bottle. Well, I don't need it. I could sell an extra life bottle, but I don't really need to. I respawn? Oh, that's a lot of Undertakers, though. I'll take you to the underground! Can I even get Undertakers? Oh wow, Havoc die. Damn.
That was too easy.
Hey yo, the dog is level 99! Alright, well the dog is now at his maximum potential. So, if I don't evolve the dog, or I don't feed the dog rather, he's stuck at that. So let's see what his final bit is, his final stats are like. Not bad. Actually, he is genuinely still the most powerful character on the team. Unfortunately, the dog's potential can quickly be Jesus Christ, the amount of attack power I have. What in the world? Why is my attack power 800? Oh, no, never mind. Marta's is even more powerful. What the hell? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, so the Sword Dancer has more potential than the dog. Considering he's got on-par attack with his magical attack. Hey Siri, stop listening! I can stop you from doing that. Please stop that. It's a very useful feature, except for when it's trying to dox me. Jesus. Okay. Camera? There we go. Jesus, Siri. I don't quite know what that did. What did that do? Oh, no. Actually, no, fighting a Lamia is good.
This will be easy.
Let's finish this quickly.
Raining Fangs!
Jesus, I just slaughtered them. Oh, didn't I get a new art, too? I should probably set that to a shortcut. What did I end up learning? Swallow Fury. I don't have the technique points, though. Let's give it a shot. Oh, right! I like Swallow Fury. Goes through the enemy. I might switch out Heavenly Tempest for it, actually. And then put Heavenly Tempest over here. There we go. Oh. Well, what was the point of that? I literally just pushed it into the wall. How do I get up there? Okay. There's a door there, but I can't get in it.
Let's finish this quickly.
Hey, a weapon fragment. Nice. Another mimic. You know, I can get mimic fragments. That sounds good.
This'll be easy.
Let's finish this quickly.
I think I see why I deal so much damage with my attacks, though, because holy cow. This sword is amazing.
That was easy.
That's attack that I was using literally just feels like Swallow Fury, except for the plunge through your enemy attack. Or part of the attack. Quality Stone. Man, the game's giving me a ton of these. If only I had a freaking Philosopher's Stone! Oh, hello. Light you. Light you. Oh, does that open the door back there? It does. Okay. I figured there was some reason to lighting all the other torches. I'm gonna have to go through this. Ow! I'm gonna have to go through this mimic again, or maybe not. Can I go behind you? No, you're gonna fight me. Okay.
Weak.
You're right.
I imagine Undertakers are ghost enemies, right? Or mythical beings. Let's see here.
It's over.
Oops. No, god damn it. I looked at the wrong
That's
page.
settled.
You did it! Now I'll give you the kiss I promised.
What promise?
Yeah, we're in chapter 5. Okay. I wanted to go to this page and then type Under. Oh no, you can get the Undertaker! Huh. It's a evolution of a ghost. Interesting. I'll have to remember that. Wait, doesn't that mean Steven could turn into an Undertaker? Is it me, or are 2 chairs being thrown? It might be you. But, I mean, it's possible it glitched out? Alright, what does this give me? Darkness Elemental. Ah! Well, there's the other chair.
This'll be easy.
Let's finish this quickly.
Wait, are you Dark Elemental? Kako Demon? Kako Demons? Yeah, there are 2 chairs. Well played. You know, these Kako Demons are looking a little less round giant head and more demon that came to the table.
You're too weak.
Itchy, itchy. Hey, I avoided the treasure chest again. Alright, so does darkness work against darkness? I guess so. I don't think that's how that should work, but alright. Demon!
This'll be easy.
Let's finish this quickly. Conversing Fury. More. Let's go.
Kick the demon's ass! Kick the demon's ass!
Please.
No escape.
This is it.
Wow, that demon got fucked.
Reaching heaven. Raining
Holy crud. These clubs really have it out for me, ain't they?
Of course I won.
Okay, well, I got rid of the demon. Okay. Isn't this part down here basically just a long, windy maze? This is one hell of a lengthy walk just to find one button. And whoop. Aw, damn it. I thought I could get around that.
Weak.
You're right.
Wait, the Ashura has a voice line? Jesus Christ. Something magical about it using freaking Flare Tornado like that.
It's over.
Pardon me. Jesus, I was just able to spam that.
That's settled.
Okay. Next up. Tenamart? Hey, I can put Tenebray's mask on Marta. Happiness and speed cast. That's actually not bad. Like, I'm sacrificing quite a decent amount of magic defense just for the pure fact that I get more money and she casts... You know, I'll do that. Man, I need to give that first Descendant game another try. Why is that? I thought it was kind of okay at best. Is there a treasure over here somewhere? It's a Doulahan. I don't really want to fight a Doulahan. No, weak charm. No enemies in here are casting weak. If anything, that should be a seal charm. Although that might just be what it protects against, element-wise. Which one was that? I honestly don't know. What is this? 2,500. That sounds familiar? Oh. First Descendant. I've only heard it a couple times recently. Oh, there's a flower here. Whoop! Not, can't avoid it on the stairs.
This'll be easy.
Let's finish this quickly.
Okay, my Ashura really likes casting Flare Tornado. I'm sorry, did you just cry and make me weak? Again with this, huh? Be gone, bot. Because it's a very fun game. Fair enough. Fucking bots. I am genuinely about to turn off links. And the worst part is, I can ban them, but I can't report them.
I wonder if Tenebray's really here.
Don't worry, Marta. The other Centurions told us that Tenebrae would be here. I'm sure he is.
Probably.
Okay.
Relax. I can sense his presence.
You can? That's new.
Really?
Yes, trust me. I'm your guardian, the Knight of Ratatas.
Aw.
Yeah.
Emil, you sure say some manly things when you're in Ratatosk mode.
I don't know what you mean. Oh, he's blushing!
Shut up!
Shut up! I don't do that! God. Now he's the tsundere. Shut up! I'm not a nice guy. God! You're so annoying! Ugh.
Let's finish this quickly!
Ah, this attack again. Oh, it looks like the Tenamarta is just having a bite on her head. Okay, more money is a nice thing to have. Plus, she casts spells faster. I can sacrifice some magic defense for the time being. If she ever casts Photon. You know, if I can't reach you, I'll just kill you like this. Bust out that chest. Up! Rude!
You're so amazing!
Shut up!
Oh, that's just straight up Undertaker. Hi.
Weak.
Oh, there are so many enemies in this dungeon. And they're all on, like... How fast is my runaway speed? Pretty fast, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna kill them before that. You know what? I don't think I'll escape. I'll just fight them. It would actually be faster to just get the items rather than just leave. Might as well. It might have been faster if I left from the start. Holy shit, escaping takes forever. I know! I don't know why, either. I think it's because in this playthrough, I don't have a lot of monsters and equipment that have the runaway skill that lets me run away really quickly. So it's causing me to be very slow to run away. It's also why you can see me avoiding fights a lot of the time. Because it takes so long to get away. Like, it took 2 seconds in the other games. Yeah. Like, when I was playing Tales of Symphonia, I'd be like, hey, how you doing? Goodbye. Gotta know when to go. Hey, what is that? That's not the shrine. That wasn't there before.
What's this? I don't know. This is where we found Shadow, the summoned spirit of darkness, 2 years ago. But this wasn't here then.
Maybe it's some sort of switch.
Nintendo Switch? A large set. I have to go all the way back up. Alright. Time to walk my way up there. Hopefully none of the monsters respawn that quickly. Or maybe they stay gone. That would be nice. So far, so good. Nope, there's the Cacodemon. God damn it. I knew it was too good to be true.
Let's finish this quickly.
It's supposed to be the Temple of Darkness, or the... Sorry, is this supposed to be the Temple of Darkness or the Temple of Fitness?
Oh, healing power.
It feels like the latter, honestly. Sure, why don't you just, like, move aside, man?
It's over.
I just realized if I want to get, like, if I want to get through any of the monster arenas, I'm gonna have to get some monsters that are at a low level and get them to tier 3. Because, depending on their level, they can't actually join the fight. But you need to do all the lower tiers first, but they're monster level locked. That's really annoying. At least you can see the bottom from here. Oh no, hang on. I don't want to fight you. I'm just gonna lure you around this chest, and goodbye. Oof, we're almost back at the top. Thankfully, there's a bit of a shortcut right here. Tenebray's comment about quick jumps is more relevant now more than ever. I know, right? Alright, so there's a draft right here. Ah, there's the door. Hey, yo, we're about to no-clip through a wall.
Looks like that switch we found was linked to this wall.
I wonder if Tenebray's up ahead.
Probably. Though I'm sure we'll find some enemies waiting for us as well.
They were locked inside,
the voices
right?
we heard earlier.
The only people with any business in a place like this would be Lloyd or the Vanguard.
We can't let them take Tenebray. Let's go.
Let's go save Tenny. Oh. Oh god, are we about to fight Lord Magnus? That would be sick. I don't really want to fight the demons. I just want to go get Tenebrae back. Let's go save Tenny, bruh. Ah, ow. That enemy, nope, that enemy is not gonna sit there, okay. At least they give you a save point right up here so you don't have to walk all the way back up if you lose. Alright, first things first. I actually want to switch... Do I want to switch Puck or Ashura? Let's see here. Dear God! Wow, Puck, what the fuck? You have about as much attack power, magic attack power, as the dog has physical. Alright, I'm sorry, Ashura. Your level gets really... Like, once your level goes up to that high, you're probably gonna have great stats, but... For the upcoming fight, I want, Why is there a save right next to the enemy? I know, right? I was gonna say, for the upcoming fight, I want more power.
I sense Aqua.
Richter! Why are you here?
The energy I felt was Tenebrae returning to core form.
How convenient. If we destroy him here...
Not so fast!
You ain't taking my friend from me.
You're not taking Tenebrae.
For someone who had to resort to a cheap trick in Flanor, you seem pretty sure of yourself.
Hey, it got
Just
us away
accept
from
the
you.
fact you were beaten.
Yes, you're right.
What? Charging right in. Oh, wow. Just kick Shino away like it's nothing.
Stop interfering. I don't want to fight you.
That's too bad. Because I can't wait to kill you!
Yeah. Alright. Time to fight Richter.
Come on.
Level 50?
Are you ready?
Ah! He's using a Mystic Art right off the bat? Uh-oh.
Pain will only last an instant.
Ah, you missed! You missed, dumbass! I'm over here! You missed! Good job, Richter. I'm over here.
Mortal winner! Form a torrential vortex and engulf the evil spirits.
Holy shit, your health. Yeah, I got butchered.
Oh, twisted door of distortion. Open.
Stop him from casting arts.
Too easy.
Oh, he's healing a lot. Holy crap. I need to change the element right now. Yeah, there we go. That gets rid of his passive healing. No. Is he already dead? No, his health isn't going down. Oh. Ah, it must be scripted then. Oh, what are you doing? Emil? When could you do this? What language did you just bust out there, buddy?
That art is...
Alright, well. That was cool. You blocked it? Damn.
Guess you're tougher than I thought. Looks like I'll just have to hit you with another one.
Emil, you're... I just can't believe it.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Emil, listen to me. You must cease being a knight of Ratatosk. If you won't, then I'll have to...
What are you gonna do about it?
Quit your pointless whining! Die!
Wait, Emil. Calm down. Return back to normal. You're destroying the whole temple.
Shut up! Get out of my way!
He just shrugs him off.
Ein so hour!
Eternal recurrence!
Oh no, Richter really just said no you.
Emil, look out!
Ah!
Marta!
Not again.
Marta!
God, can we stop trying to kill ourselves? For 2 minutes!
Where am I? Marta? Marta, where are you?
Whatever happened to you, you had the time to put your sword away. Dumbass. Seriously. Oh goddamn, we got knocked all the way down here.
Damn it. Where did she go? Tenebrae's core. It must have fallen with me.
I've obtained Tenebray's core. I've learned the skill Tenebrae. Oh wait, doesn't that give Demon Fang a new ability as well? Let's see. I think so. Let's see. If I go to my skills... Yep. Now Demon Fang will now be a Darkness Elemental attack. Sick. But now we have to find Marta.
I need to find Marta and have her hatch Tenebray's core fast.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm trying to do. Oh, there she is.
Marta, you're okay.
Emil!
Oh god.
Does it hurt?
I treated myself. I'm okay.
Somehow you're alive. I'm impressed. You took the brunt of that.
It's my fault. I never meant for you to get hurt.
It's okay. But what's happening to you? Sheena mentioned it too. You've been in Ratatosk mode for a long time.
So you're on their side.
Huh?
Sheena and Richter are both on my case to return to the normal me. And now you too!
No, I didn't say...
Why? Why should I? My normal self is a pathetic weakling. A cowardly dog who'll never amount to anything.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Emil!
You said you wanted me to protect you, as a Knight of Ratatosk. And that's exactly what I'm doing. So what's the problem?
Emil, I didn't mean it like that.
Maybe I should just disappear. None of you want me around.
Aww. What?
Emil! Emil, wake up!
Oh my, alright. Well, that got deep.
Huh?
Oh.
Where am I?
Well, that's one way to wake up.
Emil, you're finally back.
Back?
Are you okay?
Sheena! Sheena, you're okay too.
Yes, I'm glad both you and Marta are safe,
But...
Tenebrae won't wake up.
Tenebrae? So Richter didn't get him after all.
what are you talking about? You grabbed the core yourself.
Huh?
Huh? I guess I did.
Look, I've been trying the same thing I always do to hatch Centurions, but Tenebrae won't wake up.
Whoa.
What was that?
Hey!
Tenebrae?
Emil, Lady Marta, my most humble apologies for worrying you so.
Don't go
Tenebrae,
dying on us,
are
you
you
old
okay?
man.
Centurions do not die. They only regress to their core state. Though I would not have been able to awaken had you two not come for me.
Tenebrae, you sacrificed yourself for me. I'm sorry.
Please, think not.
Thank goodness. I can't stand saying goodbye to friends.
Tenebrae!
Aw, we hug Doggo. Or not Doggo.
Alright, should we start heading back to
Centurion
Maltokyo?
Tenebrae.
Regal must be worried by now.
Right.
Wait. What about Richter? Any idea what happened to him?
I was caught up in the cave-in, so I can't say exactly for sure. But it looked like that Centurion Aqua rescued him before he was crushed.
Then he's still alive.
Yeah, probably.
Good.
Huh.
The Ratatosk mode you and the normal you are like night and day.
Alright, well, party member's a wreck. Now I have to walk up this damn staircase again.
What is it, you two?
Tenebrae, welcome back.
We really missed you.
Oh my. Well, I am sorry for causing concern.
Is that all you gotta say? Show some emotion. Is old age making us a little grumpy?
How rude. I would ask that you not treat me like an elderly dimwit.
Look, he's getting angry. It's really him.
Yep, I wouldn't have him any other way.
What happened while I was gone?
They missed their old man. What do you expect? Oh my god.
That's weird. When did I pick up Tenebrae's core?
Is something wrong, Emil?
Well, yeah. My memory is...
Your memory?
No, it's okay. It's nothing. My memory of when I arrived at the Temple of Darkness is really hazy. Why?
Huh. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Oh, this one. Oh, boy.
Hey, Mom, do you... Huh? I'm sorry. That just sort of came out. I guess it's because you seem sort of mom-like.
You think I'm motherly? Are you implying that I'm old?
No, not like that. I mean, you were really kind and grown up and stuff, and I don't know, kind of like the middle-aged women who lived in my neighborhood.
What?
Hey, Tenebrae, help me out here.
You see, on some level, Emile feels a sort of attachment toward you as a mother. And as we know, a powerful symbol of motherhood is the breast.
He really went there.
Simply expressing his appreciation for your ample bosom.
Tenebrae!
Is that how you've been looking at me? You creep! You jerk! You perv! How could you? I hate you!
Tenebrae, stop helping.
Didn't change you, Tenebrae.
Thanks, Tenebrae. Oh my god, why?
Let's finish this quickly.
God. Tenebrae, stop helping.
Evil forces recede.
I actually don't remember what the final tier of Dark Elemental damage is.
Shut up. That was nothing.
I love the...
Oh, I'm sorry. I just had a hiccup from that too. Actually, fun thing. You know that cough that I usually have? I haven't had it for a little while. Now that I've said that, I'm probably going to start into a coughing fit any moment now. But, like, it really seems to come in, like, heavy waves. And, of course, I stop having it the moment I finally end up having a doctor that I can go and see. I'm starting to wonder if it's actually some kind of an allergic reaction when I'm at work, then. Because I've barely been at work, like, the past couple days. Like, as in, I haven't been there since Sunday. Huh. That's interesting. Something to take note about, I guess. Ah, whatever. Oh, Regal!
Regal!
You're all right. What about Tenebrae?
As you can see, I am quite well. Terribly sorry to have worried you.
So, Regal, did you talk to His Majesty about Glaucius's core?
Oh, hey, Tenebrae, if you could set your respawn point back at the house, just right-click on the bed and we'll be fine. Just don't do that again.
Actually, there's been a bit of progress on that front, which is why I came to find you.
Progress? You mean, you know who has the core?
That's correct. It's one of Maltokio's nobles, just as we suspected.
So who? Hopefully someone who will fork it over without too much...
I don't believe it should pose much of a problem. The buyer was one Celis Wilder.
Zelos' sister?
Celis? You mean that idiot Chosen's sister?
The Chosen Zelos' sister.
Metal Gear.
Indeed. We should head to Zelos' mansion.
Does that sound good to you two?
Of course.
I'm not exactly enthusiastic, but it's not like we have a choice.
I'm not too eager myself, but let's go.
So it looks like there's no more side quests until we start until we head to the Temple of Earth.
Where's the Temple of Darkness?
It was really dark.
It is, after all, the resting place of my altar. One should expect some darkness.
Some darkness.
That's right. You're a dark elemental.
Darkness is quite pleasant. It wraps the world in a warm, black blanket. It would seem, though, that my altar was converted into a temple of some sort during my sleep.
I think it was Crucius that built the temples.
Crucius is that institution in the heavens where Goddess Martel lives, right?
Why is the Temple of Ice then just a cave?
That describes it well enough.
So the Church of Martel's followers turn the Centurion's altars into temples.
Indeed. It's rather rude to remodel someone's home without asking permission. They've ruined the bleakness of my magnificent lair.
What's the big deal? Still plenty dark.
The quality of the darkness is as different as night and day. Can you truly not appreciate that fact?
I guess some differences are too subtle for we humans to perceive.
Uh-huh. It's like when Nuviolette starts telling me about the different flavors in water. My guy, I am not a water dragon. All I know is that I get this water from the tap.
So who is Celis?
Celis is the half-sister of Zelos, the Chosen.
She has a frail constitution. Without the aid of an X-Sphere, even everyday activities are difficult for her.
X-Spheres? Those stones with mysterious powers, right? And they were made by the Desians.
Yes. They allow people to amp their abilities to their full potential. Both of us have one.
The king has issued an order demanding the surrender of all X-Spheres. So we'll have to return these as well someday.
At any rate, Celis didn't waste any time in giving her X-Sphere back. And that's why Zelos has been so worried about her.
When Celis is involved, the Chosen has a tendency to lose his composure.
Anyone so much as touches a hair on her head and he'd hunt them down to the gates of hell itself.
Damn.
Wow, that's so dashing. I wish I had an older brother like that.
That's certainly a lot better of how he's portrayed than the way he was before, where he just straight up didn't like his sister. Well, in any case, now we can head on with the plot for a little bit. Let's see. I think Celos' mansion is this one. Ah! You!
Duke Bryant, welcome back. Ah, and Miss Sheena, you grace us with your presence.
It's been a while, Sebastian.
And you would be Sir Emile, Miss Marta, and Sir Tenebrae, correct?
Wow, you're
Duke
not
Bryant was good
fazed
enough
by
to
him?
send word ahead of your visit.
Thank you. We've come about the Glacius' core.
Yes, well, one of our servants, a man named Tokunaga, informed us that he had come into possession of an unusual jewel.
Yeah?
Isn't that the butler we saw coming out of the item shop?
The same. It seems that he had just purchased the core when we saw him.
That means Tenebrae didn't feel the core right next to us. God damn it, Tenebrae!
Could you please call Mr. Tokunaga for us?
What was that?
What could that be?
It's Lady Celis. Lady Celis has been kidnapped by Sir Lloyd.
What?
What? Sir Bud kidnapped Lady Celis.
Sir Bud? We don't have time for that.
Sir Bud?
Are you talking about Lloyd?
We'll explain later. Which way did he go?
Out the second floor window.
We have to go after him.
Get your butt back here, Lloyd!
Where is he?
Tenebrae, can you sense Glacius around here?
I do sense a presence getting further from here. However, energy from another Centurion's core is causing some interference.
Another core?
Another core? Like lumens. Lloyd has that.
No, this would be Solemn's core, I believe.
What?
Why would Solemn's core be here?
We can wonder about that later. Let's split up and start searching.
We gotta find Lloyd. He's probably heading in the direction of the plaza. That's the only place where they could render a cutscene. Ah! Earthquakes.
Whoa, excuse you. It's you.
Zelos Wilder.
Huh. Never expected to see you in my neck of the woods.
We don't have time for that. Lloyd kidnapped your sister.
What are you talking about?
It's true.
Well then.
Lloyd!
Lloyd Irving.
I've been waiting for you. Come back here!
Where'd he go?
Damn it. I lost him. You're saying that was Lloyd?
Of course. Are you blind?
Don't make me laugh. That's not Lloyd.
Huh?
You Idiot! Your sister's been kidnapped!
Don't get your britches in a bunch, kid. Lloyd wouldn't do something like that to Celis. That was not Lloyd.
Where are you going?
I'm going home. If someone's gone to all the trouble of kidnapping Celis, I'm sure they left me
Did
some
tell
sort
him
of
shoot up a fireball if that has a flare. Seriously, he's got magic. Why doesn't he use it?
You come too. You want to see Lloyd, right?
Hey, Zelos joined the party. One of the most powerful of the other characters you can get. Oh wow, he's actually got a lot of skills at his disposal. He's got lure and run away. He's really good with speed cast and probably ability plus, if I had to guess. Then he can do double demon fang. Let's see here. What do you have for arts? Oh wow, you actually have a decent amount. Demon Fang, Sonic Thrust, Light Spear, Severing Wind, don't care about that one. Fireball, Stone Blast. Ah, you've actually got a decent amount of spells here. And First Aid. Hell yeah. What do you got for equipment? Don't tell me you're using a base sword, I swear to God. Silver Sword. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Could be worse. You got physical attack bonus, which is nice. Then you got a Lightning Jewel equipped already. You just have the jewel, not the ring, a jewel. Alright, whatever. Alright, I guess we head back to the manor then. Why would they kidnap Celis? I mean, we saw the model, right? That was Lloyd. I don't get it.
Master Zelos, Lady Celis...
The kid already filled me in.
Duke Bryant and Miss Sheena are currently out looking for Lady Celis.
Regal and Sheena?
It looks like Lloyd's already skipped town. Oh.
Marta.
Emil.
Sebastian, tell me exactly what happened.
I was the one who witnessed it, Master Zelos. I had presented Lady Celis with an exceptional gem called the Glockius. I had just begun explaining its origins when it happened. Sir Lloyd suddenly came in through the window. He grabbed Lady Celis along with the gem and escaped.
Well, that's a problem.
You mean Lloyd has Glockius' core?
I'm sorry, Marta. If only I caught him.
And there's been no word from Lloyd?
We have yet to hear anything.
That's weird.
Huh?
What's so weird about it? Lloyd's after all of the cores.
And why go to the trouble of kidnapping Celis? I'm telling you, that's not Lloyd.
You're wrong. It was Lloyd. I saw him with my own eyes.
But, yeah, we both saw him,
what
right?
What do you know about Lloyd anyway? You really think he smells like that?
I'm sorry?
Smell?
Yep. When he ran by me, there was this horrible stench. I thought I was gonna pass out. Lloyd's never been the sort to wear cologne. And even if he was, he'd never put on something that putrid.
You don't think...
Now that you mention it, it did smell a bit familiar.
Was it Ode to Seduction?
That's it! Wait, that would mean Dex was disguised as Lloyd?
Hey, you guys want to enlighten the rest of us as to what you're talking about?
Well, you see...
So Dex is able to transform into people, and he's been masking himself as Lloyd?
Ratatosk, huh? I gotta say, that's quite the tale. So anyway, there's a good chance the Lloyd we saw was actually this Vanguard guy Dex in disguise.
Judging from the smell, I think so.
Alright, come with me for an audience with His Majesty. Let Regal and Sheena know when they come back.
Understood.
An audience?
The House of Wilder is second in status only to the royal family. We have to report this immediately. Let's go.
Fair enough. So, wait, does that mean that everything that's happened so far has been Dex? Like, when Lloyd didn't kill us, that was probably the real Lloyd. Dex would have definitely killed us. And I don't think Dex is very strong. Alright, well, we have the plot thickens moment.
Zelos, Chosen One. I'm told that Bud has kidnapped Celis.
Why is the king calling him Bud?
To be more accurate, Your Majesty, she was taken by an imposter of his. We believe the Vanguard may be involved.
Excuse me, why do you call him Bud?
Because he's my bud.
Alright, you know, that's fair.
You say those barbarians who call themselves the Silveranti Liberation Front committed this crime? How awful.
Your Majesty, Duke Bryant and Shina Fujibayashi of Mizuho have arrived.
I like how the guard had to pause to read that line. Just Fujibayashi.
I would speak with them. It seems matters have become quite grave.
Your Majesty, we come bearing new information about the current situation.
Oh?
Scouts from my village reported seeing a Rayard overhead flying east.
Huh.
East of here. That could be the Cape Fortress.
Marta?
The Vanguard has a base in the Cape Fortress.
So, Marta dear, how do you know something like that?
Excuse me, Zelos? Why are you questioning her all of a sudden?
Well...
Former Vanguard, huh?
A member of the Vanguard?
Stop, please. Marta has nothing to do with the Vanguard anymore.
And right now, my sister's life is more important. Put away your weapons! So far, the Vanguard hasn't made any attempt to contact me regarding my sister's kidnapping.
Huh.
Which is why I suspect they've abducted Celis in order to get to Lloyd rather than me.
Why would they do that?
Emil, the Vanguard's after the cores too, correct? That would include whatever cores Lloyd has.
I see. They took Celis so they can make a trade with Lloyd.
That's a problem.
Well, it could just be coincidence. Celis came in possession of the core. They set out to steal it, and ended up grabbing her when they realized she'd be useful as well.
Dex, how could he?
We'll need to infiltrate the Vanguard's base. Your Majesty, in case our plan should fail, I would request the Royal Army be ready to take up the search for Celis.
Of course. I'll have my generals make the necessary preparations immediately. As for Mizuho...
I've already asked my people to start a search.
Excellent. But Chosen One, shouldn't you consider staying behind in the city?
If I don't get some thrills in now and then, I'll grow old before my time. Well then, Your Majesty, we will take our leave.
Well, now we have a huge party member list.
I'd like to say something before we go.
Alright, what is it, Emil?
Is something the matter?
I'm sorry.
29?
What are you apologizing for?
I think we're almost above 30 at this point.
It's about Lloyd. I've been thinking.
The joke kind of
what if all
ran its
these
course when he
terrible
doesn't
things
say
I've
it as
been
much,
blaming
isn't
on
it?
Lloyd were actually done by his imposter.
Emil.
I don't know. Maybe this is the only time it's his imposter. Of course, it could turn out that the real Lloyd is responsible for... But every time I hear one of Lloyd's friends talk about him, it's hard to believe he's the same person who did all of those terrible things.
Ah.
So...
I appreciate what you're trying to say, but we have no idea what the truth is.
Yes, I know. It's just, I finally realized I can't jump to conclusions when there's so much doubt about what's happened.
Understandable.
That's why I wanted to say I'm sorry.
Then let's call a truce. When you gave me the evil eye, I pegged you as just some punk. But now that I've gotten to know you, you're a pretty decent kid.
Zelos, you don't have to talk like that. It was probably Emil in Ratatosk mode that gave you the evil eye.
Indeed. It seems that Emil gets a bit abrasive when he enters this so-called Ratatosk mode.
Stop it! Stop talking about the other Emil like that! That Emil is Emil too, and he's doing the best he can! So please stop talking about him like this!
I don't even have a comment on
right.
that.
I'm sorry.
Yes, I'm afraid I went too far as well. I'm sorry, Emil.
No, I'm fine.
Zelos is like, what's going
moving
on?
I think it's about time we left. Sorry to rush you all, but I'm worried about Celis.
Yes, I'm sorry for delaying. Let's get moving.
Alright, well. Oh, right. This skit. Another Tenebrae moment is coming, isn't it?
Damn them. I don't care if they're the Vanguard or what. Anybody who even looks at Celis the wrong way is gonna answer to me. After I string them up by their necks from the summit of Mount Fuji, I'll tie them to a sack of bricks and dump them into Flanor Harbor.
Wow, Regal and Sheena weren't kidding.
Yeah.
What did they say?
They said you cared a lot about your sister.
That you'd never forgive anybody who hurt her.
Essentially, they said you seem to have a thing for your sister.
Regal, Sheena, come here a sec.
No, that's not what we meant.
Tenebrae!
Tenebrae! Bonehead is more like it.
Oh, why hello, Miss Jubilees. I see you're keeping that sumptuous body of yours in top shape.
Say it again and I'll smack you.
Ow! You always warn me after you do it. Nice to see you haven't changed,
Miss
Sheena.
Jubilees.
Nice,
Nice,
still
Zelos,
can't
nice.
have a conversation without slobbering over breasts.
The Chosen's personality is the picture of constancy.
You haven't changed a bit yourself, Duke Bryant.
Chosen, we just saw each other the other day at the salon of Countess Rattenmeyer.
He was checking out her voluptuous aristocratic curves, no doubt.
What's that, Sheena? Do I detect a note of jealousy?
What?
It's almost as if they'd never been apart.
Jesus Christ, these two. I don't even know what to say. Just that entire conversation was interestingly funny. Alright, let's quickly do some synthesis. I'm currently out of stock of inventory. I apologize for the inconvenience. Is that why the weapon shop and such? Whatever, I guess I'll go somewhere else for now. I wonder if you can go in the sewer in this one. Because I know the entrance was over here. Well, they modeled this area. Well, they sealed it up. Good. I really don't want to go in there again. I don't think there's anything of interest over here. Yep, okay. I had to help with the groceries. What did I miss? Celes got kidnapped. We found out that it's probably not Celes, or it's not Lloyd, but Dex that's probably the one doing all this. And, what else? Oh, right. Zelos called Sheena Miss Jubilees. I don't know why that part caught me off guard.
I expected the Vanguard's base to be better guarded than this.
Other than that, we're going to save Celes. Kind of see if there's anything I'm missing in terms of side quests. It's the top of the stair. Okay, so we have to head to the Temple of Earth and then we go back. Okay.
No kidding.
Hey, Marta, you know this place, right? Is there a place where they could imprison someone they've kidnapped?
I've heard about this base, but I've never actually been here, so it's hard to say.
Fair enough.
I see. Looks like we'll just have to search the place inside out. Oh well, let's go.
Yes.
Yeah! Ooh, pardon me. There's probably some treasure outside first. Why doesn't any one of these games think to use spells in a different way? In different ways. Fireball could totally be used as a signal flare. I know, right? I won't die until I save Martel. Dies anyways. No! Don't die! Well, Martel's fine. She's the summon spirit protecting the tree right now.
Man, what a total dump.
Making it ornate would serve little purpose.
But what kind of scum locks a guy's poor sister up in a diseased rat hole like this?
You were expecting one of those immaculate, luxurious revolutionary soldier camps?
A little of you goes a long way, Tenny.
I might say the same thing about you, sir.
Damn.
You got that right. Come on, guys, where's the love?
Where's the love? Sorry, Zelos. Also, hi. Welcome, Brinny. There's new types of enemies here, too. Ooh! Can I get a rabbit? I want to catch a rabbit! Have you ever finished Tales of Symphonia 2, by the way? Yes! I played the original version on Wii back in the day. And this is actually a New Game Plus. That way I'll be able to actually do the extra dungeons. Keep seeing the love now, Zelos? Okay, what element is the rabbit? Cottontail is an earth elemental. Alright, that's gonna be a problem. I don't currently have any elements for earth. Oh, cool, I beat it on Wii too. Okay, there you go. I played on this game a lot. Like, a lot of people didn't really like the Wii game when it came out. I was like, I don't know, I kind of like it. It's an easy Tales game to just get back into if I ever need to. Kind of want the Ashura back in my party. Yeah, get back here, Marie. Thank you. fragrant wood. I have, in fact, found wood. I don't remember this dungeon being too tough, but I do remember it having some hidden treasures somewhere. Oh, no, fighting that dog. I didn't really enjoy it, to be honest, mostly because the combat. I can kind of see why. The combat's probably the weakest part of the game so far. Especially on your first playthrough, it feels like really easy and dull. A lot of the... Oh god, that's really loud. A lot of the extra dungeons and such are, Ow. I'm being surrounded by dogs! Sorry. A lot of the extra dungeons and such are very difficult, though. Especially late-game cats missions? Oh my god, they're hell. But me playing this, doing this playthrough, I hope to go through all of those. Because I've never actually, like, 100%ed the game. Well, I'm not going to 100% it, or else I'd be going through all the monsters and such. Ooh, I can get a hellhound? Sure, let's get a dog. Let's get another dog on our party. I think if we could recruit Dex and Alice as intended, I'd have more fun. I didn't like how the monsters were implemented. Yeah, I think that's the biggest complaint for the game too, was the Pokemon mechanic that we have here. Especially the way it works in the arena, where you need specific monsters at specific levels.
You have now befriended 25 monsters.
Yo.
It's sort of sad.
What's wrong? Aren't you happy?
Why is it sad?
Monsters isn't bad.
Yeah, but this means I have more monster friends than human ones.
Oh.
That is rather...
Yeah, okay, that's sad.
Thanks, game! Thanks for making me feel bad! Yeah, I mean, looking back, the game is okay. I do like the new character designs. I like the way that Marta looks, specifically. She's adorable. Oh, right. I think this is the scene where we get to see something funny.
If she's not, I'll make sure the Vanguard pays with their lives.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
I wish I could say it's fine, don't worry about it, but I can't.
Zelos.
Yeah, and the Japanese opening is really good. I do like it, but I honestly have a soft spot for the original song, too.
Sheena, behind you!
Huh?
Dog!
Sheena, look out!
No sweat.
God damn it, Sheena.
You gotta be kidding me!
What? Again?
What a klutz.
I'll go look
Bye,
for
Sheena.
Right. Good luck, Regal.
God damn it, Sheena. How do you keep finding these, Sheena?
Sheena was an assassin, right? What's she doing falling into a low-tech trap like that?
From what we've heard, she struggled with this a bit in your previous journey as well.
Oh yes, quite a few
This
times.
isn't the first time it's happened on this trip either.
For real?
Yeah, which reminds me, I've seen more pitfalls on this one trip than I have in my entire life.
Persea was my favorite Tales of Symphonia character, and she doesn't have too much screen time in this game, but she does. But it was great to see her. I think she's really. You're right. We don't get to see her very much, and I'm really happy that I get to see this again. And I do want to try to get more of the skits. I do like the way they portray her personality now that she's actually able to express it compared to the original game. And she has this, like, weirdo, kind of lovable personality. She's just a quiet dork, but she's really expressive about it. But still really quiet. I don't know. I love it. Persea is probably still my favorite.
But I really hope Sheena's okay too.
I know. Why do bad things always happen in pairs?
How about you, Marta? Are you doing okay?
Huh?
I mean, everything that's happened with the Vanguard lately.
It's hard to believe I used to be in a group that would do all this.
But you're not in it anymore. You're with us now.
Yeah. Thanks, Emil.
Aw. Emil being the best guardian anyone could ask for. Gourmet cuisine. Oh.
Ta-da! Feast your eyes on this. Come sample my one-of-a-kind gourmet cuisine.
Whoa, look at it all. Everything from appetizers
Oh, right,
to
this
desserts. I
skit.
had no idea you were such a talented cook.
Well, what did you expect? High-class men have high-class tastes.
This is great. I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Not so fast. Your seat's over there.
Over there? But there's only bread and water over there.
And what's wrong with that? Bread is quite a luxury, and I'm such a gentleman I even arranged for sparkling water. No need to be polite, eat as much as you like. Marta dear, step right this way.
Isn't this taking the whole chivalry thing a little too far?
Zelos being a dick even in his own skits. A light bandana. Is that better than the one I've caught right now? Probably not. It doesn't give me defense boost, so not really. Zelos' new voice is still weird to me. Is it a new voice? I thought it was the original one, just slightly older. Like, I think it was the same for Lloyd. Lloyd kind of confused me. I don't think Genis is the same voice, because when I went and played the original game, I realized, wait a minute, this is just Tails' original VA. Or, sorry, his current VA, rather. So, I was like, fuck, the only thing I can hear is Tails the entire game. For Zelos. The original sounds a bit more intimidating, yeah. This one sounds more like he's very laid back. Like he's had a huff or two, if you know what I mean. Oh jeez, I didn't realize I was gonna deal that much damage. Can I do that again? Yeah. God, I love being able to crit so goddamn much. What did you catch, fuck? Okay.
You're too weak.
Okay. Ooh, treasure! What do we got? A holy cloak. Is that better from Marta? I don't think it is, because I've been making a whole bunch... Yeah, all the equipment I'm finding would be really good if I wasn't just synthesizing the best crap that I could find. Alright, this leaves the room, so this is probably onwards to the next scene. I want to try... Oh no, I might actually have to find a save point before the end. Was getting close to the end of the stream. Ah, hello! Oh, it's the Vanguard!
Let's finish this quickly.
I stole one of your dogs! What are you going to do? The dog's mine now! What? Oh.
Let's go!
Just fuck this guy in particular. What? What? What?
No escape!
What? Just... Damn, that scream. Alright, buddy. No, no!
Raining Fang! No! Demon Fang! Raining Fang! No!
Time to get crunks! Again with this art! Oh my god! We are just slaughtering the Vanguard today!
No escape!
Ooh, I'm just kind of hungry. And dead. Every time.
There's no enemy before you.
Hey, got a new skill. What I get?
If there's no love?
Yes,
Roaring
so
Tiger.
Please tell me you love.
Isn't that a base art? I think that's a base art. Arts. Oh, I've got Fiend Fusion. When did I get Fiend Fusion? I actually really like having Fiend Fusion. Alright, we'll swap out Fiend Fusion, or Havoc Strike for Fiend Fusion. And then we'll swap out Heavenly Tempest for Phoenix Rush. Phoenix... Wait, what? No, I want this to be Havoc Strike. Right. There we go, okay. Then this, I want to be Fiend Fusion. And then... Oh wow, I'm not actually full on here. Shit. Let's get rid of Raging Heaven and change that with Roaring Tiger. Where is it? There we are. Float the enemy with a charge slash followed by ascending spin slashes and end with a shockwave. Emil, why do all of your arts just decide to kick them into the air? This is actually really annoying. A lot of your arts are just, oh lol, I fly now. Oh god, wait, no, I wanted this to be something different. Damn it. I wanted this to actually still be Havoc Strike. You know, I'll actually switch this with Dual Death, because that actually is a pretty good spell. Or skill, rather. Let's see. I do want to know what Roaring Tiger looks like. Let's give this a shot.
This'll be easy.
Let's finish this quickly.
Oops, that's not what I want. That's not it either. Oh, it's Raining Fangs.
Too much art!
My choice.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna put that on the side, but... And then we don't need Swallow Fury anymore, so I can probably make sure I have all of my elemental skills. Let's see. Roaring Tiger, and then over here... I think I only have 3 elemental skills. 1, 2, and then the other one is Phoenix Rush, yes. Where is it? This always confused me when I was younger for some reason. Phoenix Rush becomes a wind elemental attack. Like, oh, I get movement speed. Look at me go! Anyways, screw this guy.
It's over.
I think eventually the Fiend Fusion can be upgraded to be something different. So only giving me movement speed is not as great right now. It does help me get around, which is nice. No! Cyclone! A new art that costs 72... I'm sorry, is that actually? Okay. No, I mean, you're not wrong. A lot of the monster spells cost that much. They are really expensive, like, holy cow.
Against me.
Like, I think it's the Ashura I have, right? He has a spell that basically just casts Flare Tornado. It's a short cast spell, and it's more of a physical attack spell. But it's 68 technique points! Holy cow! And it's not much better if I look at my dog, who has, like, Freeze Breath, Flash Freeze, and Frozen Solid, which is just Icicle Rain with a disgusting amount of damage output for 114! Like, bruh! Nah, just making a joke about how complex spells and arts aren't worth the cost. Yeah, honestly, in this game, it's kind of like that. You're not wrong, though. It's less of a joke and just more the honest truth. Oh, that Vanguard was already... Ah, Bunny! Look, I like you. I do, but I don't want to fight you right now. Not until I can capture you.
First Celis is abducted, then my bud gets impersonated, and now Sheena falls through a trapdoor. Why do things like this keep happening around me?
Do you also have Unlucky? Is that why I'm gaining less money?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too.
Emil, that's 32. My guy, how many times are you gonna say this?
Why are you two sorry? Come on, now you're making me feel like the bad guy here. Cheer up, lose those pitiful, depressing faces.
It's very difficult to do in a situation like this. My favorite art for most of the games is Azure Edge and Demon Fang. Low cost, infinitely useful. I've warmed up to it, honestly, in the recent time. Like, when I was playing Tales of Vesperia, I'm like, oh man, Azure Edge is not really useful. It's kind of worthless. And then, like, you're like, oh, hang on, it's actually not too bad. It's also elemental. And then you start using it more. And the nice thing about games like Tales of Vesperia, unlike this one, for example, the more you use an art, the better it becomes. Gaining certain properties like piercing.
It's all our fault. If not for us, Celis would be safe.
If you really want to help, the best thing you can do is focus on the task at hand. None of your apologies are going to bring us any closer to saving Celis.
Right. I'm sorry.
Enough. I just want to save my
Especially
sister,
if you
that's
level
all.
up a lot. In Vesperia, after like 4,000 uses, Azure Edge is broken. Oh yeah.
Making you two miserable is not my
All
style.
of Yuri's
You
attacks,
understand?
when you start spamming them and you get them up to their high level, oh my god, he's so strong. Especially, what is it called? Oh, there's one spell where it's, or art that he has, where it's just punches. And if you use it enough and you keep mashing the art button, for free, as long as you keep mashing the button, you actually just keep punching them with a single arm. It's just entertaining to see, just...
We'll save Celis.
There, that's the spirit.
You are much kinder than one would expect.
What? How can you gaze upon this beautiful face and this graceful figure and never think otherwise?
Can you blame us, Zelos? You're kind of,
You'll have to excuse me. It would appear the standards of beauty between monsters and humans differ greatly.
You might make a nice piece of steak.
You might make a nice piece of steak. Ah, Tenebrae. I'm glad you're back. Uh-oh.
So fill me in. How is dragging this tyke around with us
Oh,
gonna
I never
help us
used that art
rescue
that much.
Celis?
That's deep.
No, I don't mean you, Marta, sweetie. I was talking about our little daydreamer over here.
Sorry.
I don't know how you can be such a limp noodle with this lovely little lady fawning all over you like she does.
Hey, I won't let you talk about my night like that.
Oh my,
Whoa,
Marta.
Kid, for a dim bulb, you sure put the moves on quick.
No, it's not like that.
It's not?
Wait, I mean, huh?
Ah, there's nothing like young love.
What does that make you, Zelos? Are you not young? Poor guy. What is this? Oh. We're doing that kind of puzzle? Uh-oh. Okay, is there a treasure over here? Of course there is. God damn it.
Weak. You're right.
No. You, in fact, do not get to do that. Dog. I'm sorry, did that treasure chest just cast Fireball? I say no. Explode! That did not pierce its guard at all. That treasure chest just tanked a friggin' explosion. Damn.
That was too easy.
Alright. That happened. So what was all this worth? Stone Charm. Great, thank you, game. Well, that'll actually be useful in the next dungeon we go to. Nope. Nope. So much nope. Fuck.
Weak. You're right.
So is this hard with 10 times experience? Nah, this is normal with 2 times XP. I didn't have enough for 10 times. 10 times would definitely make this a lot easier, though. Actually, I'm still having a decent amount of trouble unless I just throw my dog at everyone. Because, here, I'll show you what I mean. So, Puck and our Ashura, Puck and our Sword Dancer, they're monsters I've had this playthrough. This guy, on the other hand, is from my first playthrough, and, he's kind of strong. He basically one-shot Lloyd at the start. And that's how he had a huge head start. Also, my attack stat's still stupid high. What the hell? But yeah. I brought my dog with me. What the dog doing carrying my dumb ass? Oh. Oh, I see. Wait, I thought monsters can go to level 200 in this. So I was curious about that too. It depends on the tier of the monster. So Fenrir is a level... or is it just Emil and Marta? Human characters like Emil and Marta can go to 200 naturally. But the tier of the monster determines how far certain monsters can. Yeah. Like, our Sword Dancer being a tier 4 monster will be able to go to level 200. Puck and our Fenrir will only be able to go to level 99, sadly.
Weak. You're right.
It does mean that if I want my dog to get more powerful, I have to get him to tier 4. Makes sense. Yeah, or else you'd be able to just be like, oh yeah, I'll just stick to tier 1 and let them level up to 200. And then their stats would be stupid high. But no, they stop at like 25, I think. I actually had that happen to me, where one of my monsters is stuck at level 50, and I basically can't do anything with him.
You're so amazing.
I had that happen when I played the Wii game, too, and it was the same monster. I just never evolved them, and then they got stuck at level 50. Ah, of course there's a gate here. Sad. I need to either find a save point, or, I imagine there's a save point coming up. It shouldn't be too problematic. Hit this button. And I think that'll clear the gate up top, right? I'm getting the sniffles again. Oh no, this monster.
Let's finish this quickly.
What are, okay, so the other ones were lightning. Gargoyle. Why is a gargoyle wind elemental? How does that make sense? Well, actually, that's the wrong one. Hang on, I'll figure it out. That's the wrong one again. There we go. Never mind. I was trying to make the elemental wheel go to wind.
That's it?
Oh well. Alright, now was this the one I needed to open the gate up here? Yes, okay, perfect. The door. Where's the door go? Oh, hello! A black spinner. Isn't that your next tier of equipment? No! Although, now that we have that, we should be able to turn it into something even better. Synthesize. Where's the weapon? Oh, there it is. Oh, no, we can't do anything with the black spinner. Sad. Only the gold one, which I do want to turn into an energy arc, since I already have a mithril spinner. I'd like to get a dark spear, but I don't think I'm going to get one. Clock spinner. Interesting. Why does everything need a friggin' Philosopher's Stone? If I get Wyvern skin, though, I can get a mithril sword early. Ah, give me Damascus! Wait. Maybe I can make Damascus now. I need a Philosopher's Stone. Never mind. Oh! Wait. Ark might be able to make a bastard sword. Is that it? Yes. Okay, we've got a bastard sword. And now the reason I wanted that is because if I go down to here, it's the next tier of weapon I can make. And I can make Demonic Torrent. Speed decrease attack versus dragon, but the only problem I have with it is minus experience points. By 25%, which is a decent amount. It's really powerful. Especially against living things. And it's actually more powerful than the Mithril Sword. The only problem is, well, I lose attack power. Although, is this better than the Vile Requiem? It's actually just as powerful. It just removes the Ice Elemental, Crit, and Relax, which I'd argue is actually better. Well, except maybe the Ice Elemental, it might be kind of useless against some enemies. But decreasing physical defense means that this sword will eventually do more damage if they don't have any elemental resistance, so... Our mileage may vary? Let's see. I'm gonna buy some food from you. And then we're gonna do... no! Do not buy these. I don't need those. Thank you. Okay. Up to you. Alright. Alright, Zelos, let's see what you make for food. I know this is just me being funny at this point, but let's see what you make for food. Actually, wait. Epos has been through a lot of levels. What level are you, Epos? Because you need to be a certain level to evolve. You are level 34, and according to my monster guide... pardon me. Ghosts... where is... It's probably somewhere in here. What type are you again, Epos? I don't actually remember. You were a Machina. So if I search Machina. Oh yeah, you're a magical being. Never mind. Okay, you need to be level 42. Alright, never mind. Epos, you got some leveling to do. Unless I've got some manuscripts, which I do not. Okay, well there's no problem in me feeding you then. I just have to make sure I don't evolve you. Alright, what do you like? You like sashimi, that's cool. You like sandwiches, you like a burrito. You like dessert. Alright, Zelos, make Epos our sword. Why do I feel like I'm just looking at... Oh god, what's the game called? Oh, there's a certain game on Steam. God Eater? Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking of. It just looks like one of those things. Put grapes into it. Alright, that makes sense. Another fruit parfait. Lots of magic defense. What was that sound at the end? No, don't turn into a Mornblade. Do I want to evolve Puck? The God Eater is Namco too. You know what? That would make a lot of sense then. Turmeric. Or Puck. Let's give you a dessert. Grapes into it. You made him another fruit parfait. Alright, maybe I should have Marta try doing this. Whoa, there's some stats. More magic attack. As if Puck needs more right now. Alright, so you can evolve back into a Mandragora, but I really don't want you to do that. If I feed Dog, Dog can never become better. So here's the thing I need to think about. I need to think about making the Dog into its tier 4. Because right now, Fenrir can't become any stronger. Although, I do have a monster that can do about as much damage as Fenrir can. So it might not be a bad idea to start turning Fenrir into a tier 4. Out of curiosity, can I make the statue I need? I need the one that makes it for beasts. I probably need a Philosopher's Stone, knowing my luck. I need Groundbreaker, which, if I look through here... Folly Stone, probably the first one. I need to this. Okay. So I could make it, I just need to get my hands on a Philosopher's Stone. How about this? I'm basically saying this to myself, just for future me. I need to find a Philosopher's Stone and make this. Specifically this. And then that will give me the ability to make a tier 4 doggo. Yeah. And unfortunately, I don't have any Philosophers. I don't have very many Philosopher's Stones. Let's see if I can make any arts. Let's see here. Doesn't look like I can. A lot of these art books need, like, very expensive materials. Barrier might not be a bad idea. Scare Shot might be cool. Probably not too useful, though. Charge is worthless. Recover is really handy. Dispel... probably okay. Healing Circle would be nice. I really wish I could make high-tier magic spells instead of base-tier debuffs, effectively. Oh, that makes charcoal. I don't know if I have charcoal. Cure Bottle. Oh, I can make a Cure Bottle into a Panacea Bottle. Cool. I can also make very... Why would you use Sage and Savory to make that? That's expensive, man. Also, how does the lizard tail turn an orange into a pineapple? I'm asking too many questions. How does it turn into a lemon gel? Alright. I should not ask any more questions. Ooh, I do want to make combat boots. I believe it's combat boots. What? Oh, I need bear skin. Oops. Oh well. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to pray and hope that the power doesn't go out between now and tomorrow, because we're getting over stream time, like, quite a bit now. Did you know all the gels are just candy, Japanese candy drops? I did know that, yes, actually. They're called gummies in Japanese. They're literally just candies. But that also means that there's a seafood candy, and I don't know how I feel about that. Anyways, let's put this away for now. Yeet. Alright. Let's go to intermission for the meantime. And yeah. I'm gonna probably just leave that was English. I'll probably just leave the console on. Here's what'll happen. If the power actually goes out by tomorrow and by tomorrow's stream, I will literally just play Kitsune Tales and just play up to the point I was before, and then just make sure I save before this dungeon. Pardon me. Otherwise, what I am gonna do is I'll see you all tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I am going to go ahead and get some food. I'm going to read... Oh no, that's the wrong chat. I want to put it in this one. But yeah, next stream will be 12:30 tomorrow, as usual. And yeah, y'all have a good day, good night. You know where all the updates are and the links and such below. You know how this is. Yeah, I'll see you all later. Have a good day. Yeah, I'm repeating. I'm just... It's a...
Fast if you charge, actually.
I don't know if you master it.
So basically, what I was thinking is, oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this.
Oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this. Thank you for the raid.